one class for every week, or is it?
There'll be several. There'll be heats, yes, sir. All right, we're live. We are live.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready with showmanship. Senior showmanship is first. The breaks are posted on Showman app. They are posted over by where you entered as well. We're fixing to get kicked off. We're going to do a little grand, not a grand entry, this ain't a rodeo. We'll play the national anthem, and then we're going to get right into this thing. If you're all rise, remove your cover. Class one, be at the ring. Get ready to rock and roll. We are live streaming on the Grand Drive podcast on YouTube. If you have some loved ones here that ain't here you want to watch, tell them to log on. Mr. Dave Block is going to be your judge today. Big round of applause for Dave Block. Little backstory, they were going to fly in yesterday. Flight got canceled. They rented a car and drove all night just to be here with you fine folks. Had a surprise with his daughter and grandbaby made it to town tonight. So whole family from up north gets to come spend the weekend in Stephenville with you. With that, Dave, the stage is yours. Call him when you're ready, big guy.
They've got a speaker. Somebody's supposed to be on that speaker, and they're going to be relaying.
Yeah, I know, but you know if the mic is on?
No, there's a whole different setup over there. So we're trying to get it relayed to them so that they can relay it to the rest of the barn. I know because this doesn't reach over there. Sorry.
If it's live, will it stay live or
Slide. I don't know if it mutes or not. I don't think it's muted. Oh no, I just watched the verbiage. From here.
You want to pull 2 out of each heat?
However you want to do it, Bubba. However you want to do
But
it.
you want them pinned? Or?
Yeah, you can just pin them back and.
Okay.
Hey, how many senior heats? Okay. All right. Okay, look back. Dave, 2 heats. 2 heats.
So the
2 heats. Yep.
But except you want me to pin my top 2.
Yeah, from however many you want to pull. There'll be this group and another group after
So
them.
then there's just champion and reserve overall.
Yep. Who's handing out awards?
Class 2 senior showmanship, be ready. Class 2 senior showmanship, be ready. We'll come to you next.
It's different up here. That's a good place for it. You got sticky.
same place?
Yeah, yeah.
Nobody would ever guess that.
No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the Queens of the Ring, Stephenville, Texas. This is Class 1 Senior Showmanship. Dave's going to pick him a few out of here. We'll get through the next class, and then we'll keep rocking and rolling. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be here all night. Yeah. Dave, if you want to speak a little bit real quick, just
You don't want to let them back out of it.
no, just hold those and then call the next spot. Yeah, just push it and hold it. Tap it.
How's it
All
going?
right, it's indeed an honor and a pleasure for us to make the trip down here to Stephenville today, and we look forward to a great show. One thing I would like to challenge each and every one of you guys right out here now, it looks like we got a decent crowd. I promise you tomorrow when you're here, You got Mr. Rash sorting them. He's going to ask you guys to get fired up, cheer for the kids, make some noise. I'm absolutely fine with that. Let's make this a production and have a heck of a good time tonight. The two I penned are going to be two that will hold back for the overall. Two young ladies that did a very nice job presenting those pigs. They kept them at the angles I wanted to see. They gave me the views. They kept them, in my mind, at the proper distance from me. Still showed me their good points and tried to hide the points that we need to be a little more protective on. Two really nice showmen. The whole group was good, and I explained to the other young ladies what I would like to see different. A lot of it is these pigs are relatively young. They're not necessarily working with the kids right now, but I think two excellent showmen to start off, and look forward to this next heat.
Class 1 Intermediate, be making your way up here. Class 1 Showmanship Intermediate, be making your way up here. You will be following the senior showman. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we thank you for coming out to Queens of the Ring, Stephenville, Texas tonight, starting off Patriot Weekend. We want to give a big shout out to Jimmy Juice, RST Stockman, Revive, Evelyn Holmes, OptiWise, A&B Livestock Supply, Team HB Show Pigs, the Law Office of David Chumley, Primo Feeds, Fig Tree Service, and the rest of our sponsors you'll see around the ring. Like Dave said, let's make this an event. There's enough of us here to make a lot of noise tonight for these kids. They're giving you their all. Let's do the same in return. Good luck to everybody today, and hope you have a great Queens of the Ring.
It's Class 2 Senior Showmanship. We'll get us a couple out of this one, and once we get wrapped up, we'll go to the Showman Drive, and we'll get on with our next group, intermediates. You can buy my hand-me-downs.
I can do some things like well, that I want to practice it. They sell them in the malls. So on these papers, I just put out an extra set, put them on clipboards, and I'm going to ring people and say, give me your name.
All right, I apologize. It took just a bit longer in this class, and I will tell you right now that I'm going to do my very best to work through these classes as fast and as efficiently as we can tonight. But I also have the understanding and the feeling that if these kids brought these pegs out here to present to me and get my honest opinion of the pegs and of their driving abilities, I'm sure going to give them the benefit of the doubt to give them a look. I think we obviously pulled more out of this class. There were more kids in the class. I think I look forward to a really nice champion drive here for the senior showmanship. There's some kids out here that can flat out get it done. Let's put your hands together for them.
I gotta get different playlist. Thanks, Siri. Play music.
All right, folks. Again, let's put your hands together for the senior showmanship. And I honestly, no problem with any of these kids out here in the ring driving pigs from us. I think they all give you the correct angles. They understand the strong points of their pigs. They understand their weak points of their pigs and how to drive them to the best of their ability. There's one out here for me that hit me hard when they came out in their class or their heat. Has done a fantastic job ever since. I'm going to go select your champion reserve showman. And again, thanks for the time we put into this. Let's give him one more big round of applause.
Hey, will you grab names for me?
Grand champion for this senior showmanship is Izzy Ketchum. And your reserve champion is Zaylee Prince. Congratulations, showman. Great job from you seniors. Hopefully you youngsters are watching kind of what's going on. We're going to start with intermediate as soon as the seniors get out of here.
Bye. Flat.
Class 2 intermediate, be getting ready. Class 2 intermediate, be getting ready.
Let's change this.
Again, be out here that will we'll bring back for the Champion Intermediate Drive. Get a very nice class of young showmen. Talk to the two out here in the ring on just a few minor things we'd like to change. We'll see these other three here shortly.
Juniors be getting ready. First class of juniors be getting ready. You will be next. Again, we want to thank you for coming out to the Queens of the Ring in Stephenville, Texas tonight. Got a good crowd on hand. Let's keep it going for these kids whenever they get picked. They deserve a lot of appreciation as hard as they're working. We do appreciate you coming out. If you're hungry, Speedy Spuds will be here for a while. Go get you something good to eat. Enjoy the show.
I don't carry cash. I ain't responsible. Alright, for those at home, we're on intermediate showmanship at the Queens of the Ring. Champion showman for the senior division was Izzy Ketcher. Done a great job with her flying pig. Looks like Dave's going to sort through them here. He's got some put back from the first spin. We tried hard, man. Alright, somebody switch the draw.
So I said, make a ghost entry.
That's what Eddie's trying to do. She's in there. She's got one. Yeah.
Guess I never thought she'd walk out that door. And all I've got's this letter that she left. And it says, honey, I'm coming apart at the seams. I'm giving up on all my dreams just because I've been watching you, chasing your
January 1st, or I had to change it. I had to get with ours and change ours because of the 9 divisions.
Again, I think an excellent set of intermediate showmen that we had out here for this heat, and we'll take a look at them all here very shortly. Put your hands together one more time. Let's get these kids fired up.
Turned 80, he was sitting out back in the rock. Said, what you been up to lately? Told him chasing dollar, and in between sips of coffee, he poured this wisdom out. He said, if you want my 2 cents on making a dollar count, why girl, find one you can't live without. You don't really let your knee hit the ground. Do what you love and call it gold. Throw a little money and play the church. Sing your prayers up in your knees now. Give some gifts to your family tree. And watch their attention while you pass and go. It all grow up. Just keep about it. See it all gonna die real quick. You can't buy happy.
I tell you, we're here. We're here.
No, they're not. Don't forget to bring me the names. You're doing such a fine job. Yeah. 32. Huh?
Come on, folks, you can get a little louder than this. Let's make some noise for these kids. I think an outstanding set of intermediate showmen, and actually it's never fails. You get down to something like this, and there's 3 of them that are doing, in my mind, an excellent job. Kind of, excuse the expression, it sucks for the third person in a deal like this, but I do want to acknowledge that there are 3 of them out here that I think are doing an outstanding job. There's one that, again, hit me hard when they came out for their heat. Actually, a pair of them that did, and they've continued to do a great job here in this heat. Pegs are starting to get a little tired. I realize they're young. I realize that they're not where they're going to end up yet as far as how they handle for the kids, but there's 2 of them out here. I'm going to go pick your champion in reserve and sure congratulate the third. Thank you very much.
Shady Stout will be your grand champion. Give her a round of applause, folks. And your reserve champion goes to Mr. Brody Hurley. Congratulations to the fine showmen. We're fixing to get started with the juniors. First class coming in, second class be getting ready. We're going to go right into the show afterwards. We're going to start with the Berkshire Division. Be getting it on your mind.
My playlist is very subject to offend a lot of people, so I gotta play like a different playlist. So everybody might not like what I like. No, they can't have young. They can't have young dogs up in here.
I was feeling like myself for the first time in a long time. Till I bumped into some of your friends over there talking to mine. Then you rolled in with your hair in the wind, baby, without warning. I was doing all right, but just your side and my heart storming. The moon went high and stars quit shining, the rain was driving thunder, lightning, you wrecked my whole world when you came and hit me like a hurricane. Hit me like a hurricane. Knew it was gonna be a long night from the morning. Like I threw the whiskey on, I started talking about us again. If I would've just laid my drink down and walked down, why wouldn't be in my truck? And I see your house, but you rolling with your hair in the wind.
Class 2 juniors, be getting it on your mind. Make sure you know being Class 2 juniors. This will be your first call for Class 1 Berkshires. If you got a Class 1 Berk, let's get them headed this way. Class 1 Berk, be headed this way.
Taking it back. Got it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, give these fine competitors a round of applause as they leave the ring.
There you go, Big Dave. Just crushing dreams. Just remember that.
All right, for you senior and intermediate showmen that have already been through the ring, I hope, and I really do hope, that you watch the intensity in these junior kids in this last heat. There wasn't a one of them out here that didn't come to play. There wasn't a one of them out here that didn't do their best to get these pigs presented to their absolute best of their ability. We're looking forward to seeing what happens with these kids as we go on through this next heat. I think an outstanding set of young showmen.
Hey, folks, you got to remember, if you don't clap for these kids, they're going to be the ones putting you in the home. So you better support them now so you'll make sure you get a good home.
My niece told my mom, she said, I already got one picked out for you, Grandma. I'll come visit you, though.
When my dad was in his recovery, he went to Weatherford. It was and he was coming in and out of sport, like these older cats better have it together because they're coming. And the thing is, they're getting it figured out quick. At this point in the day, that's very believable.
So you put a little realism behind it. Y'all get excited.
Mom and dad's over there like,
This will be your second call for Class 1 Berks. Class 1 Berks. If you got a Class 2 Berk, this will be your first call. We're going to keep rocking and rolling tonight. Keep from letting this thing run all night long. So be ready. And we'll get them run through here. Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these youngsters a fine round of applause as they exit the arena.
I guess Luke already stole my thunder, but let's give these kids one more big round of applause. Really look forward to getting these juniors out here for the champion draft.
sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Yeah. With the pigs.
All right, third and final call for Class 1 Berks. Third and final call for Class 1 Berks, Class 2 Berks, second call. We're going to be rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen, so let's have them up here ready to sort. We can get through tonight.
I'm just glad that it's still showing stuff.
No, I added one more senior showman.
The Great Drop Podcast. See, I don't ever work good enough to have my pages stacked like that. I always gotta open shit back up, scroll and open stuff. I'm like, oh.
Again, guys, put your hands together one more time for these junior exhibitors. And I absolutely promise you, if you are an intermediate or a senior, you better be looking over your shoulder, because there's not a kid out here in this ring right now that can't flat out get one driven. I'm absolutely pleased beyond belief with the exhibitors we've got out here. There's one for me that has done an outstanding job. Gets a little closer for me for reserve, but I will go out and pick you grand in reserve. And again, guys, put your hands together. These kids are doing a great job.
Your grand champion for the junior showmanship is Jonathan Robertson. Congratulations, Jonathan. And your reserve is Presley Penning. Congratulations to our winners of the showmanship. We're getting the weekend started off right. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause. They exit the arena. Class 1 Berks, be getting it on your mind. Third and final call, Class 2 Berks. Class 3 Berks, this will be your first call. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Get on through this show. Dave's doing a good job. He looks stoic out there. I'm just proud to call Dave a friend.
Yeah.
Do you want all 5 of their names for first and fifth? The class?
Nah, just class 1.
Just class.
Yep.
Used to chase that head and never be afraid. Couple of kids in a Chevrolet, catching little air on the cross track, sipping on songs on the paper stand. Had your shirt on the label and slipping through the mold to the little man. Wasn't there all I was jumping in. Guess I still learn how, but I believe.
Turn it up. Yeah, it's got a big round knob on the back. That's something to get loud. You work on today? So hard. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing for now. I'll look good and they're like, I see you on TikTok all the time.
Weird feeling.
Yeah. One lady came in with like a picture of me. She's like, I'm on her pros, and I was like, that's kind of creepy. I don't like that.
Yeah. We want a big account, but now we're getting an account like, I don't think I want that.
Well, you know I tried to track you down. Only got as far as guitar town. Singing my name, I used to know.
Different music. Why don't y'all take the box? And then if something happens, I can blame y'all. Get it? You want it? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a pre-program. They're going to help y'all tonight. We're going to connect. After this, we connect.
From grace was a sight to see. Good turn to bad and bad turn to misery. I found out what it is for this night. And all I ask for sure ain't what I got. Well, I've been waiting on
Let's come there to check them off. Huh? Right.
Second call for class 3. I can't remember second and third. Anyways, we'll make it second call, class 3. First call, class 4. Class 4, Bert. If you have it, class 4, Bert, be headed to the ring. Second and third call for class 3. Final call, class 3, Bert. Class 4, come on.
I throw that H in there too. That H makes me happy.
I try hard though. Are you ready for Ox? You're supposed to be on Ox. You caught it. Nose goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them a fine round of applause. They leave with that first class of Berks. Appreciate you. We're going to get you a class 1 champ.
No, you're ready. 5, 4, 3. Are you gonna hook up to it? I got you. You gotta hook up to it. Oh, you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we're going through this class of Burks, we want to thank Team HB Showpigs for sponsoring the Burke division of the Queens of the Ring and the Patriot. We appreciate them. That's Dave Block out of Center Point, Iowa. Raised some nice Burks up there. Appreciate you, Dave, and all your support. Thank you very much, my man.
Bluetooth.
Does your brother need to go? Do you even ask? Stay together.
All hands.
Set a timer.
Second call, Class 4 Burke. Second call for Class 4 Burke.
Huh?
I wasn't looking at the paper.
Just testing you.
Appreciate you paying attention. I'm here for a good time, not to be right on time.
You want to stick that one in your pocket, Dave?
Just testing everybody.
Yeah, you can go wherever you want to. I need a paper.
I think a tremendous class of first class of Burke Gilts here, and in my mind, one that wins it kind of for fun. I mean, you look at her, tremendously balanced from the side, gives you that real modern show pig look. Young lady's done a fantastic job getting her driven. The young lady in the yellow will be your class winner. Taking nothing away from this gilt in seconds. I mean, actually, I love that gilt's rib shape. I love the way she ties into her shoulder. She's one that when she gets on go, she's obviously not far along in some maturity, which is not a bad thing. A gilt that I just really like. She runs into a buzzsaw of the gilt that beats her. The gilt that comes out next, one that gives you a great profile. She's big boned, she's nice fronted, she's long necked. I love her up through her hip. When you compare her to these other two gilts, she probably gets a rib longer in her overall design. She's one that doesn't have the top shape or even the fore-rib shape that the other two gilts got, but a real nice gilt to be standing in third. Gilt that comes out next, like I told the young lady, profile-wise, I absolutely love this one. Probably built from the profile is similar to the class winners, anything out here. Freakishly long neck. I love the way she ties that neck into the top side of her blade. Where she gets in trouble for me is when she goes away. She wants to be going a little more east and west on me. You can fix that hock and the way she wants to plant and go. She's got a chance to be very, very good. The gilt that comes out next, it hit me real hard when she first came in the ring. I mean, you talk about one that's got some top shape, some upper hip shape. Can get out and motor. She gets a little rounder in her hip. She gets a little rounder in her muscle pattern, maybe just a touch tighter in her forward compared to some of the gilts above her. But a real nice class of gilts to start off.
Congratulations to Ava Luke on winning Class 1 of the Burks. And Jenna Locke was second. Haley Phillips third. Kobe Florence fourth. And Macy Wofford fifth. Class 2 will be coming in the ring now. Final call, Class 4. I'm sorry. Never mind. We only have 3 classes of Burks.
Here's
Is this class 3? Yeah, I need this. Class 3 pictures.
Class 1 Durocs. Beginning on your mind, Class 1 Durocs. Be headed to the ring. We will get those started right after the drive for the Burks.
This is going to help me so much more.
See, we've shown for a long time now, and being on this side of it for the first time is way tougher than I would have ever thought. I'm glad I have you all out in the audience. Dark OPBs, first class of Dark OPBs.
Why is it like this?
Because it's a show and app, you have to have a, they know, everybody knows it's posted there, but you have to kind of pull out the, and then you go back and you post your champions.
OPB.
Second call for Dark OPBs.
Yeah, the only thing was to make your off set. Yeah, you're good.
Burks. They have it on the clipboard.
Class 2 Dark OPBs, be making your way to the ring, please. Third call for Class 1 Dark OPB. First call for Class 2 Dark OPB.
I'm trying. No side gigs.
Second call for Class 2 Dark OPBs.
I can see that. He's got a big scratch all the way down his neck, which you got him yesterday. Thought I was going to have to kill him.
Again, a real nice class of Burt Gilts out here, and a little more maybe closer on that top end, and a little more variance in what's out here compared to the class before them. But I'm going to go ahead and use this young man direct for me to win the class. One, I think, takes a real nice picture from the side. She can get out and go. I do love her from her blade forward. That thing is long and extended and feminine in her look. You know, if I'd like to change her, maybe I could jack her up a little bit at the point of her shoulder, but I think that's a very, very minor thing and a real good gilt. Coming in now, it gets a touch closer after that. I'm going to use this young lady right here in second. One that gives great profile. I love the rib shape she's got. I love the added flank she's got. You know, does she have the added ankle and bone, maybe, the gilt that wins the class? Probably not. But that one, I think, in the Burt world is really hard to make. I love her in the rib shape. I love her in her forerib. I just like to see her maybe be a little bigger footed or ankle. It gets a little closer on these next two gilts. There's things I like about both of them. There's things I'd sure like to change about both of them. I'm going to go ahead and use the young lady's little more exotic looking one up against the fence. Tremendously good in her profile. She's one that wants to get out and really be extended. She's good and level in her hip. Where she worries me a little bit is she's a little more rocked forward in that shoulder. She doesn't want to take off and go with her front end like maybe even the gilt that's below her. But a gilt, I think, just follows the type and kind more of the first two gilts we use. Love the ruggedness, love the extra durability and bone of this next gilt and fourth. She's one, though, as I look at her, she gets a little steeper in her hip. She wants to be a little, I wouldn't say frail, but she's a little lighter muscle, especially in the lower portion of her hand. You watch her come and go away from you. She wants to close up as much as anything in the class. Top four, a real good gilt.
Where do they have it? OPB?
If you have a class winning Burt, get her back to the ring right now. We are fixing to go to the Burt Drive. Class 3 is coming in the ring. Class 2 results. First, Stony Vaught. Second, Bailey Coker. Third, Braylon Brown. Fourth, Paisley Wells. And fifth, Baylor Bennett. Give them a round of applause. We'll get class number 3 sorted.
And judging by the smile that's written on his face, there's nothing I can do. Drinking Jack all by myself. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Come on, baby.
Are we still in class 3?
Just when I
I called darts.
Apologize for taking just a little extra time here, and I will tell you there's not one of these 4 guilds in my mind that look alike or even necessarily bring the same things to the table, and that's okay. Good livestock is good livestock. They don't all need to look alike. And I guess the longer I studied them, the longer I evaluated them, there's one that just rose to the top for me as far as being the one that has got plenty of power, she's got plenty of mass, and she's still the most elite up front to her head next. A young lady's guild here that'll win this class. One that paints a real nice profile, one that's sound enough as she goes away. She's not the heaviest muscle, she's not the biggest volume guild in the class by any means, but one I think just ties the most of the best together. The guild that comes in second's giving this young man a fit all day. I love the stoutness of skull, I love her big old forearm. She's one that's obviously just not wanting to relax and go, and when she does that, she wants to kind of roach in the top just a bit. I'd like to see her maybe just relax and go a little better off these hind legs. I think that added bone, that added skull, puts her in second for me today. The guild in third, one that is probably the most unique in the class in terms of the overall mass, the overall volume she's got. She's not as cool looking as the gilts that win the class. She wants to get a little steeper in her hip. But if you like one that's big body, big top, she's got a beautiful rib shape to her, she's one you've got to gravitate to there in third. The one in fourth is the one that really hit me when she first walked in the ring. I love that skull shape. I love that added bone and forearm. She's one that when she gets out and goes will level that hip enough. Where she gets in trouble for me, her forerib and her flank, I just need to see that gilt have just more natural looseness of structure. I need to see it drop that flank and just go easier. 4 real nice gilts in this class.
Let's give that class of birds a big round of applause. That's going to be, this is another one of the things you learn when you get up here. Haley Brzezinski is going to win the class. Congratulations, Haley. Caleb Wright ends up second. Nash Rustmeyer third. And Izzy Ketchum is fourth. We're going to go right into the drive. If you have a class winner Burke or reserve or second class, make sure they're ready to rock and roll.
Izzy Ketchum.
folks, let's get loud for this champion boat drive. I three outstanding gilts and actually an outstanding boat drive. There was a little something out here probably for everyone. Whether you want to go with this little more of the modern look, you want to go something that's big and boat and powerful and soft and soggy, that's there as well. For me, I guess the champion gilt out here is non-negotiable for me. I think there's one that ties it all together. I think it gets closer for reserve. I'll go out and pick your champion reserve.
Champion Bert for the Queens of the Ring is Miss Ava Luke out of Class 1.
I knew it. Yeah, at least you made it. And your shirt fits.
That'll bring in Miss Jenna Lott.
Forward, Bert. Forward. Where's the music, bro?
Gilt out here, and obviously she doesn't hurt this drive at all. One I really liked in class, just to kind of run into that champion gilt in class. Again, I mean, there's 3 gilts out here. Again, depending on what you like, what suits you the best. I guess for me, the young lady right here that won the last class will be your reserve gilt.
Reserve champion Haley Brzezinski for your Berks. Congratulations to the Grand and Reserve. We're going to get those out. Dark OPBs, Class 1 is holding. Class 2 should be holding. Class 3, make your way to the ring, please. This is first call for Class 3. Second call for Class 2. We're going to go right into the Dark OPBs. Again, we want to thank Team HB Show Pigs out of Center Point, Iowa, for sponsoring the Burt division of our Queens of the Ring and the Patriot for Patriot Weekend. Big shout out to Team HB Show Pigs. Thank you very much.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Dark OPBs. Come on, 86. Look, I was there, okay? I was there. 8-6. Light OPB, Duroc. Yep.
This will be your third call for Class 2 Dark OPBs and second call for Class 3 Dark OPBs. Class 4, this will be your first call for Dark OPBs. Please make your way to the ring.
Yeah. Yes, light and darks.
As we start this first class of dark OBBs, again, we want to give a big shout out to Jimmy Juice, RST Stock Team, Revive, Elmwood Homes, Optawise, A&B Livestock Supply, Team HB Show Pigs, the law office of David Chumley. If you get in trouble, Chumley's your man. Primo Feeds, Fig Tree Services, and all the other sponsors that make the Patriot and the Queens of the Ring possible. Couldn't do it without you. We appreciate you very much. If you get a chance, there's a shadow 8-pin bumper pool right back here behind the announcer stand you need to look at. And before you get out of here tonight or tomorrow, Shadow has a living quarters 8-pin out in the parking lot. That's one fine piece of equipment. That's pig showing to the extreme. Get a chance to walk out there and look at that, and we sure will appreciate it. If you haven't been back behind the ring there in front of the concession stands, we have a slew of silent auction items back there that you can go back and bid on. 100% of the proceeds from that silent auction is going to go to Wheelchairs for Warriors. Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to do a presentation for one of those recipients of Wheelchairs for Warriors. Make sure you're here. That's going to be a real neat deal. Just remember, freedom isn't free, and neither are wheelchairs. Wheelchairs for Warriors takes care of those veterans and first responders. Remember, the VA and insurance leaves them behind. If you get a chance, visit Wheelchairs for Warriors on their Facebook page and see how you can help today.
What is this? Class 1 dart. So whenever we do somebody else.
No, we're going to be sitting back drinking like Bloody Mary.
Never been.
Me neither. So we're going to be up on
Class 3 Dark OBB, you'll be making your way to the ring. Before long, we'll be calling Class 4. We ain't ready yet. We'll be getting it on your mind. Let's give these exhibitors a hand as they exit the ring. Appreciate their hard work. Dave's going to sort through this top part, get you a class winner. Remember, registration is continuing for the Patriot until in the morning. We're going to cut that off at 8:30 a.m. Make sure you have your weights done. Make sure you have your cards done. And we will get that underway. If you're snacky, got a little hungry bug, get back over there to Speedy Spuds. They're right here behind the announcer stand over there in the concession. I can't tell you much about track, but I know what a good barbecue baked potato is. Come on. Get over there and get you something good to eat. Even if you ain't hungry, probably best to get by there. In the morning, if you are running late, that's going to be okay. Shadow Trailers is taking care of breakfast in the morning. There will be 20 dozen donuts for free and coffee for everybody to come enjoy. So big shout out to Shadow Trailers. Thank you very much.
Again, I apologize on this class taking a little bit longer, and in all honesty, there's really not a guild, but I just went to and gravitated to and said, hey, that's the one we got to use. I think there's some guilds that have some amazing pieces. I think there's guilds that sure bring some really unique things to the table for their breed. There's also some things I'd sure like to change about each one of them. I'm going to land on this young lady's guild right there in front of me to win the class. One thing I do really appreciate is that body, that added body she's got. She's a big body, big flanks, big middle kind of a gilt. Is she the biggest, thickest gilt, biggest top gilt in this class? Absolutely not. But in my mind, she's the one that can flex as good as anything on that back leg. She still has that added volume. Still gives you enough look for a blade forward. I think just one that you need to land on is your class winner. It gets a lot of give and take after that. I'm going to use Young Man's Gilt over here on the far side. One that is tremendously long and clean and extended through that front end. Again, is she biggest bone, biggest top one? Absolutely not. But she's the one to me that has the least of the issues after the remaining gilts out here. She's one that gives you a really good profile when she decides to relax and go like she is now. When she wants to fight the young man and kind of put her nose down and go, she will occasionally want to break behind that shoulder and roach her top. But I think one that when she gets out and goes, gives you a real nice look and is your logical second. The gilt that comes out in third is the gilt that when she first came in the ring, I'm like, oh, there she is. Tremendously tall-fronted, a freak of nature in terms of her look. She's one, though, that gets in trouble for me in that hip and hind leg. She gets pretty short and round in that hip. She wants to push off those back legs. Just really concerned about her soundness as she goes down the road. The gilt that comes out forth, another just good, basic, sound, functional kind of a gilt. She doesn't have the extras that some of the other gilts got, but she's one that when you do her from the side, you really need to appreciate the productivity she shows. Again, one that needs to be bigger footed probably and bigger in her ankle. One that you do appreciate the added sound that she's got.
Yes, ma'am.
Big congratulations to Class 1 winner, Taylor Chase. Second is going to be Jackson Klein. Third is Maddie Barron. And fourth is Keaton Haley. Class 4 Dark OPB, come to the ring. You are needed at the ring. This is first call for Class 4 Dark OPB. Class 3, this is your third and final call. You should be at the ring right now as Class 2 is making its way in. Class 4 Dark WB is be making your way to the holding pin. Class 2 is in the ring. Class 3, you should be up here ready to rock and roll. If you will, give these participants a big round of applause as they make their way out of the show ring. We'll get you a Class 2 champion sword.
professional gate band.
Opener of the year. Really funny what that means. Like, that's their Christmas gifts. Is like, this is like something else.
Pin cleaner of the year. Shit scooper of the year. Yeah, I bet.
Have a t-shirt press. Have a t-shirt press.
Funny. Starting to get cool.
I can always tell you what. I think we added one more.
For sure.
I don't remember if I picked the greatest school building or names. You know the big name. Go for it. You can't have fun with a picture and do anything.
I mean, for sure.
You waste your tape. I could be sure.
Yes. You do you, Big Daddy. I said, you do you, Big Daddy.
All right, folks, let's put your hands together. I think a tremendous class of guilds. Obviously, guilds that bring some differences to the table. There is no doubt about it. Excuse me, the guild that wins for me, I don't know if I want to say she does it handily, but she does it for me the most comfortably is this young man's guild right here. Tremendously tall-fronted guild, shorter body, but still good in her hip and still has some length of hip. You know, would I like to see her push and go off that hind leg a little better? Absolutely I would, but I think that thing brings some unique pieces to the table, and I think that one could be a breed changer type of a female. After that, it gets a little closer for me. Go ahead and use the young lady here in the green shirt in second. Now that one to me is over the gilt in third, simply because you get on top of these two gilts. This gilt right here has a tremendously big top, a tremendously good in her forerib and her rib shape. Does she push off a little bit on that one back leg? She absolutely does, but I think she's built the most like the class winner and fits nicely into second for me. The gilt that's in third is freak of nature. There's no doubt about it. Hairy, long-necked, level hip kind of a gilt. She's the greenest in her condition by quite a ways in my mind. She's one that I think is a big, mature gilt. Could be one that could be really hard to get around. You get the chance to get some body in that one, get some fill in her and some weight in her. She's one that's going to do nothing but get better. The gilt that comes out in fourth, another one that's really big boned, a big top, a lover rib shape. She's a rib shorter body than maybe the gilt directly in front of her. Where she gets in trouble for me in these four, as she comes at you, she wants to turn those fronts in just a little bit. One that gives you a tremendously good hook and a great silhouette. I'd just like to change that front feet just a little bit.
All right. Your Class 2 winner, Mr. Cutter Davis. Second, Kayla Bunch. Third, Kira Crop. And fourth, Red Stout. Congratulations to you, young men and ladies. We're going to go straight into Class Class 3 dark OPB, Class 4 dark OPB should be up here and getting ready.
There's one around here with she's like
Class 1 light OPB. Be thinking about it. Get them fed up. Final touches. We will be with you shortly.
Dude, connect to the aux. Connect your aux, bro. Connect your aux, bro. Oh, we're gonna start right back in the middle of it. Oh, right back from the bar.
we just never stopped.
Rewind on that thing. Your age and younger don't understand what it was like to go to the bar with this guy. Like, there wasn't no stinking day. There was no stinking. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just grab me a pencil. I'll be back at 4:30. Maybe. I used to come in now, but now I'm done. I need help. You got a poop? You got a poop? You got a poop? You got a poo-poo? She just needs to be rode in.
I feel like my daughter would be a gangster.
Paisley Crawford is a rider. She was supposed to, I guess she was put in the light OPB. Came in the car. I think it's a bigger girl. Okay. Paisley
Lighter or darker pants? Okay. The taller one? This one here. Okay.
So if she hits it, I don't think she's going to hit it. Welcome to the big world.
Scoot? Oh, scoot. Not.
steer wrestle when I watched this video. Yeah. Oh. I should turn it around. I should turn it around. And then it would be right. But they don't know it's backwards. Hold on. Make it make sense. Just to see. And give her that extra confidence. Yeah. He's got some good.
Class 1, light OPB, be making your way to the pin. First call, Class 1, light OPB. Be making your way up here. Class 2, be getting ready. Class 2, be getting ready.
You're gonna make 9 people and you're breaking hip here in just a minute. Over next October. I want October. Mr. October.
Again, a real nice class of dark OPBs, and again, 2 gilts out here in the ring that, yeah, obviously they're probably the same breed, but they're gilts that are built, in my mind, considerably different. And there's, again, like I've said several times tonight, I'm okay with them not all looking alike. I'm okay with the fact that good livestock is good livestock, and I think these gilts bring some really unique things to the table. I think both gilts actually like to add or change just a notch in what they've got that they need, in my mind, to get better. But again, I think 2 gilts that are very, very good. I'm going to go ahead and use a young man, the gilt Magoo. I think that gilt's added body, that added softness, that added soundness, for me, is just one that I can't get past. Would I like to make her have a little more in the seat of her pants, especially low? Absolutely, I would. But that gilt can flex and go. She still gives you a nice look from the side. One that I think just is a class. Now, obviously, the gilt that's in second is the big, freaky, powerful, heavy bone, stout structured kind of a gilt. I really, really like that gilt, and when she hit the ring, I really didn't expect anything to beat her, but as she gets out here longer, she wants to get a little straighter. She wants to get a little straighter on both ends. If I could just rock that shoulder back in her, give her a little more set to that hind leg, I think she handles the class quite easily. The gilt that comes out next, one that gives you, again, a real nice profile. She's longer bodied probably than the gilt directly above her. She's not as big-footed probably or heavy-boned as the gilt correctly, but I think actually one that can flex and go off that hip and hind leg, one that's got that added center body and still keeps a neat, nice front end through her that I like a lot. Guild that comes out and forth, again, the real heavy structured, big-footed, huge-footed one actually, real big in her ankle. She probably wants to run downhill a little bit. She wants to just fight this young lady. She doesn't stay quite as coordinated on either end. But she's one, if you want a big bone, big stout stalled one, you sure have to gravitate to her. I think 4 real nice gilts on the top of this class.
You got it? You make the announcements? Where we at?
All right, class winner for class 3 Dark OPBs, Jet Monroe. Congratulations, Jet Monroe. Second was Ava Luke. Third was Amila Carruth. And 4, Lauren Hobbs. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, on that. This is class 4 Dark OPBs coming to the ring. Class 1 Light OPBs, you should be up here getting ready. Second call for class 2 and first call for class 3. Be making arrangements to get up here to the holding pens as we are going to keep rocking and rolling through the Queens of the Ring. Reminder, Speedy Spuds, got plenty of food over there. Just had myself a corn dog. That thing was one of the best I've had in a long time. Beats the state fair anytime. That was a good corn dog. If you're hungry, get over there and get something to eat. They'll be wrapping up here for too long. And then you'll be stuck here just at a pig show with no food. So go over there and get something to eat. Again, we want to shout out to our sponsors, Jimmy Juice, Russmeyer Stock Team, Revive, Elmwood Homes, Optawise, A&B Livestock Supply, Team HB Show Pigs, the Law Office of David Chumley, Primo Feeds, and Fig Tree Energy Services. Big thank you to all of those. Again, we appreciate you coming out tonight. We've already crowned a couple of champions, fixing to get another one here for too long. Appreciate it. Thank y'all.
Hey, do we have everybody in this, Jesse? 3?
We're missing somebody. No, there's 5 out there. Oh, there's already one pin.
Yeah.
There's already one pin. Sorry.
We got it.
Never mind.
I bet it's one that doesn't show up.
They pinned it
Sorry. Yeah, you can have me.
They haven't told me yet, so I don't know if it's bad or good. I just got up here to stay away from everything.
I think a pretty easy and logical place to start for me is the Young Ladies Guild. I think one for that week has some really cool things together. Young Lady does a great job getting the drilled and presented. I think one, again, that handles the class for me with some ease. Now, I do like the Guild that stands in second as far as her added durability. She's one I'd just like to see be a little different. That hip and hind leg, I'd like to see her flex and go just a little better. I think two real nice skills on the top of this class.
All right, congratulations to Jesse Threek on that one for winning that class, and Camden Holman for coming in second. That's going to wrap up our dark OPB classes. We're going to get ready to do the dark OPB drive. If you have a class winner or second in class, be making your way to the old pin now. We're going to get it sorted out and see who is going to have your Queen of the Ring dark OPB. Class 1 light OPB, you should be in the ring. Class 2, you should be up here as well. In Class 3, begin it on your mind. Make your way up here. This is your official first call for Class 3 light OPB.
Julie, quit hollering at me.
Folks, again, please put your hands together. Sorry about that. Really, tremendous division of dark OPBs, and honestly, there's no other way to say it. There's one here that just flat out gets it done for me. I guess I don't think it's necessarily close. So in my mind, I'll go up, pick your champion in reserve, and we can move on to the next division.
Congratulations to Jesse Threek for winning the Queen of the Ring Dark OPB Grand. That's going to bring in Camden Holman as second in that class. Here's our champion, Jet Monroe for the Queens of the Ring Dark OPB. Congratulations to everybody on your class and breed wins. Great animals thus far. We're going to go right into the light OPBs. Class 1, you should be up here. Class 2 should be up here as well. Class 3, second call. Class 3, second call.
Like, can I really do that? I didn't do it. If you did it, glad you called it something.
I think a real nice class, light OPBs here. And again, there's three different types of gilts, things that bring certain things to the table that you need to appreciate. Certain things I'd sure like to maybe change just a bit about each one of them. But I'm going to go ahead and use Young Man in the center of the ring as your class winner. I think that one just basically balances up as good as anything in the class. You know, would I like to jack her up a little bit, make her a little bit taller fronted? Yeah, I sure would, but I think that one neat kind of a show peg look and still keeps your basics in check. I'm going to use the Young Man on the far side of the ring a second. My apologies to the Young Man. I know that gilt's given a world of hurt, but I think that gilt with her added body, her added rib shape is going to be real good for him down the road. Where I'd like to change that one is make her a little better in her crest. She wants to get, at her age, to be having pushing a little crest already, but I think that one is tremendously big body. I'd sure like to see that one work for him just a little better. I really like the profile and the productivity of this Young Man that's in third. She's probably the levelest hip gilt of all of them. She's a gilt I would just need to, make bigger in her forerib, bigger in her flank. As far as being a little rounder rib, I need to drop that flank in her and just soften her up. I think a real nice class of late OPBs.
Congratulations to Brody Hurley on winning Class 1 White OPBs. Second, Asher Jones. Third, Jet Monroe. Class 2 coming in the ring now. Class 3, be up here ready to go. Class 1 Durocs. Be thinking about it. Might head this way. Class 1 Durocs. Come to the holding pin. We want to send a huge shout out to Primo Feeds for being a show sponsor for the Patriot Jackpot and Queens of the Ring. We really appreciate Primo Feeds getting to your house on time, every time. We also want to send a big thank you to Ken Elliott Roofing for being a show sponsor of Queen of the Rings. Thank you to Ken Elliott Roofing, San Angelo, Texas.
We're here.
You gotta do the peacock
Class 3, wide open B's to the holding pin.
We'll make that.
So Adeline, we're gonna put Adeline with a marker off here. So marker off there. She needs to go with class. And it all worked out. Yeah, because she really wants to go around the biggest. So we're gonna put her right here.
May I pass? No.
Class 2 still not.
Huh?
Class 2, there's still not vaccinated. Class 3.
Class 3, Light OPB. This is your second call. Class 3, Light OPB. This is your second call.
Hey, do y'all have one of the girls' numbers in the back? Andy? Yeah, back in the back barn. We make sure that class 3 is headed up here. Class 3 light OPB.
Class 1, Durox. Be making your way to the ring. Class 1, Durox. Be making your way to the ring. Class 3, Light OPB. You need to be headed this way right now. Class 3, White OPB, and Class 1, Durox.
Again, I think a real interesting class. And again, a class that maybe for me just doesn't have one that just wants to come out and grab this class and run with it. I really do like this Gilton first here. When she relaxes. When she relaxes and wants to go, she is an extremely tall-fronted, long neck, level hip kind of a gilt. when she gets a little excited and gets a little nervous, she wants to get a little east and west, and that concerns me a little bit. But I think when you start to evaluate her, she is the best necked one. She is the best up through her head and neck and shoulder. I just would like to make sure that one relaxes and goes just a touch better off the back legs. Now, the true muscle power gilt is obviously the one that comes out next. I just need to soften that one up a little bit. I need to relax her, especially at that hand-loin junction. She's one that's got a tremendous amount of muscle working in her. I like her rib shape. I just need to soften that one up. The one that comes out next, probably the biggest frame, more productive gilt of the class. She's one that if you evaluate her and start to look at her at her size, it's probably a little bit of a hindrance to her that she doesn't look like she's as big middle right now. But I think that one, real nice profile. That one's got a long feeding window to me that she's going to get nothing and get better. The gilt that comes out next is another really heavy muscled, big top, big hip kind of a gilt. She's one again. I need to soften up just a little bit in her flank. I need to add some more bone and ankle to that one. One that paints a nice profile. I just need to soften her up. The one that comes out next is the real big middle, soft made one. She's one that gets real productive on me. I just need to change her front end assembly. I need to jack that front end up, maybe rock that shoulder back in her just a little bit. But one I think, again, is a big gilt, looks real maternal, real good as at your big major shows. The gilt that's the absolute freak of nature comes out next. I mean, this one has got a huge top, huge hip and hind leg in her. She's just one that wants to get way straight up front for me today. She wants to get pinched in that forehead. She wants to have this little bit of break there where her neck joins the top of her blade, but one that's bringing a tremendous amount of muscle to the table.
Class 3's the last one.
Congratulations to the winner of that class, Miss Jenna Lott. Second is Presley Elston. Third, Caleb Wright. Fourth, Kelly Jo Darling. And fifth, Stony Vaught. Congratulations to those exhibitors. Next class is entering the ring. Class 1, Duroc. This is your second call. Class 2, Duroc. This is your first call. Let's get them ready and get them headed this way. We're fixing to wrap up the YWBs. After this class, we'll have the drive, and then we'll go straight into the Durocs.
So this is my number. Roll the windows. I just saw the loud song. Swifty. Oh, Luke Swifty. Oh my goodness.
And then
You know, we're just going to
Y'all are
finish
still supposed to finish before the showcase, dude.
Third and final call for Class 1 of Durocs. Second call for Class 2 Durocs. First call for Class 3 Durocs. Let's get on our mind. We're going to get these champion white OPB crown here shortly, and then we're going to move right to the Durocs. If you need a snack before you get too tired, too cold, get over there to Speedy Spud. They got some good, fine dining, some of Stephenville's finest over there. Get you something to eat, get you something to drink. We're going to be here for a little bit, enjoying this show. Remember, we got a live auction going over there, a live silent auction. I don't know if that works. Maybe it's silent. We got a silent auction going over there. Some great items to choose from. 100% of those proceeds will go to Wheelchairs for Warriors. Great cause. They'll be here tomorrow and do a presentation, and we'll see what it's all about. If you're not entered for tomorrow for the Patriot, you can still get entered as of 8:30 in the morning.
Had another interesting class here on the BB, and for me, it just logically falls to the young lady with the red vest here. I think that guilt, again, just combines the most of the best. She's the best balance. She's the best in the rib shape. She's really good in her hip and her hind leg and how she uses it. I think the gilt that wins the class. The gilt that's in second is the bigger frame. Again, a little touch more productive looking one. She's one that for me, I just need to loosen her up in that hip and hind leg. I need to make her go just a little better, slightly young lady just a bit. I think a good, productive, functional type of gilt. The gilt that comes out next, the real show pig one, if you want to say that. She's got plenty of muscle shape down her top. She just wants that I need to relax her in her top. I need her to take a longer stride. Now when she's doing this and going, she looks great. When she wants to get in the corner and kind of hump up on him, she wants to roach that top up on him just a little bit. Again, I think a real nice skill to stand in third. But I really do like that comes out next. One that gives you a killer profile. I mean, that thing is cool fronted. She's one that's obviously favoring just the back leg just a little bit. I don't know if that caused her to not want to eat as much tonight, but she's obviously not as full as the other gilts in the class. One that gives you a nice profile. I'd like to see her when she's having a better day on that back leg. The gilt that comes out next, the real deep, soggy, loose made type of a gilt. She's just not as tall fronted as the other gilts in the class. She's not as extended from that blade forward. She's one that wants to get a little softer right behind her blade and wants to maybe drop that top a little bit. But a good, youthful, productive type of a gilt. So it rounds out the class. For me, just gets a little tighter on both ends as she gets out here longer today. She wants to get a little plainer up front and just gets a little rounder in her muscle shape. But a real nice class. OPBs.
Congratulations to Class 3 of Light OPBs. Your winner is going to be Presley Pinnock. Second is going to be Kobe Florence. Third, Hudson Helms. Fourth, Adeline Schultz. And fifth, Timmy Fierbacher. Congratulations to that class. We're going to go right into the drive for white OPBs. If you have a first in class or second in class, please have those ready as we are fixing to get us and crown us a white OPB champions. Champions for Queens of the Ring are receiving a banner, a switch-up bucket. If you've seen or followed the Green Drive podcast at all, you'll know that we've been using the switch-up buckets for several months now, and we really love those. They're getting a full setup switch-up bucket and a hat, custom made for Queens of the Ring from Swine Life. So appreciate Swine Life supporting us and sending those hats to us. You cannot get those made. That's a one-time deal for your champions. Thank you to Swine Life.
So we made them distribute it. So we didn't have more shit to try to keep up with as we need. So they're making 3. Are they making
still coming out of Canada? They're getting their molds made down here now, so they're a little bit different, a little more rugged than the original ones. But they're catching.
Class 1 Duroc, you should be up here. Class 2 Duroc, you should be up here as well. And this is second call for Class 3 Duroc.
All right, folks, let's put your hands together again for these kids with the white OPDs. Probably the most interesting debate differences for me. There's some gilts a little further along in the maturity pattern. Some are obviously just built a little touch different. For me, there's one that just logically fits for me. She's, I guess, has the least holes, if you want to say that. She's one that I think handles this young lady here in the red vest to be a jerk and I quite open to.
Wrap it up. See you in the morning.
Congratulations to Presley Penna, your grand champion, a white OPB.
Seems like it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I got a bit bored this morning because this one
We dropped that second gilt out in that class, and obviously she doesn't disappoint when she gets out here. Again, of all the divisions we've gone through so far, I think this is one with the most differences in terms of what was available, what's out there. I think there's pieces like these gilts that I really, really like. There's some pieces I'd like to change. For me, the second best one today is the one that came second in class.
Your reserve white OPB is Kobe Florence. Congratulations to the winners of the white OPBs. Great job. We're going to move right into the Durocs. Class 1, if you're not up here, you're running late. Class 2, you should be up here right next to Class 1. And Class 3, this is third call for Class 3 Duroc.
feel? Ding, ding, ding.
What are you doing? Me too.
Some of them are almost like a chocolate brown.
I think a real nice way to start off with their division here today. And again, 3 gilts out here. Maybe there are some differences. There are definitely differences in size. I'm going to use this young lady's gilt here directly in front of me to be the class winner. I think that gilt gives you an extra cool showcase look. She's really good in her hip and she's great in her rib shape. And she's one I can take a hole in, rock her back in that shoulder just a bit. There's no doubt about it. But she's one tall, about the point of the shoulder. She's long and extended about her head and neck. A gilt, I think, handles the class. I really, really like the gilt the second. I just like to see that one be a touch more coordinated off her hind feet and legs. I mean, she's one that gives you a cool look from the side. She's one that I think as she gets her, as she continues to feed, it's going to be a handful down the road. The young lady's gilt that stands in third, probably the little more, the plainer gilt of these 3 gilts in the class. But one I think you need to appreciate for that rib shape she's got. She's great in her hip. She's level in her hip, and she can function and go off that hind feet and legs.
I think it's okay for me.
Congratulations to that class of Durocs, that first class of Durocs. Maddie Barin is going to win that class. Tinley Lacey second. Bailey Coker is going to be third. Class 2 is coming in the ring now. Class 3, third and final call. Class 4, first call. Class 4, make your way to the ring. Class 4, make your way to the ring, please.
Where's your other girl? She's on the
What are you snorting about? I'm not. Pumpkin. Looks good.
Yeah, he's gonna have a whole different plan when he's probably scrambled over.
No, I just wanted to see it.
Oh, that's what they've got a whole different damn thing.
What the hell are they showing down here?
The Dave, I told you this.
She's been.
So the dog.
She'll compete as hand.
I wish we had an exhibition our place so we can compare with them.
The I know there's at least $140,000 thing out here.
It's here. Have a look at it. Or Sparrow.
No, there's a different one there.
I know it's not. It's like this right here. So the guy in the blue collar will show you one. So the guy, he has like a
No, I was talking about Jacobs.
no, the collar like this high and shit. He's like, it's still be like money just. I don't see him where he went. He might be getting ready. Did you see Ross game?
Yeah.
I told him he could show his page. He's like, well, I'll try to park my trailer club in school. I love Ryan. He will be fast tomorrow. I think that's the thing that's different.
He's excited. He's at the bar drinking right now. He said, my outfit for tomorrow, I'm going to do a pre-show interview like you did with Dave tonight. You're going to ask me to kind of hurt my feelings. I'm like, you said you would be here at 9. I'm going to ask you in the morning so you won't have opportunity to tell me that. He's like, my outfit needs to be seen. I said, I'm sure it does.
That's a good deal when he does it. I thought you said strap. I said, I'm sure. He's doing his thing.
Out of here.
You're nasty. Let's go.
The colors of them are so weird though. Like this one here is a weird color. It's almost like you said, brown.
It's rain. Pretty cool. This is their class too. Hey, good show so far, dude. Good pick. Tim. Yes, are y'all done? Hey, are y'all done? No, ain't done. Weight's due by 8:30. I'm just saying. I'm glad you made it. I am a safety guy, so there is a hazard. Hey, when this show started a while ago, 666 for both shows. I was like, add one, take one away, do something.
I think an incredibly interesting class that there are guilds here, and quite honestly, there's a guild in my mind that I'm going to go ahead and use to win the class. After that, it's more of a mix and match, if you want to say that. There's some things you have to give and take. But
if it
for me,
takes
I
it,
guess the
I
guild that
would.
goes ahead and wins the class is this young lady's gilt right here in front of me. I mean, she's one that to me just ties the most of the best together. Really like that gilt from her blade forward. I love her up through her crest. I mean, she's one that goes ahead and extends it out, gets out and moves real good. The gilt I like real well in terms of her rib shape. She's a rib shape probably than a couple of these other gilts. She looks like she's a real round rib and has got a good top. After that, to me, it gets real interesting. There's a pair of gilts out here that are obviously different in their type and kind. I'm going to go ahead and use the young lady on the far side of the ring. I'll be the first to tell you that I'd like to change that gilt on her back right leg, just the way she plants and goes. Yeah. I do think she follows the type and kind of the class winner more than the gilt in third. She's one that's real elevated. She's one that's real extended from her blade forward, and one that just ties a lot of things together like that class winner does. Now, if you think the gilt in third is big enough frame for you, if you think she's extended enough for you, then she's a gilt that needs to win the class, because she is an absolute freak and an absolute outlier in terms of heaviness of structure, stoutness of skull. I love that about her. I love her rib shape. For me, when you get her out here, she just looks like she's a little quicker in her maturity. She looks like she's pushing a little more condition than some of these other gilts. That is one, though, that's a freak of nature in terms of bone and stoutness of skull and rib shape. She's just one that, for me, needs to be a notch bigger. The gilt that comes out in fourth, I apologize for the young lady for not getting her pin before. She's one that you have to appreciate for the extreme amount of muscle she's got down her top. She's got a big old groove top in her. She does get a little tighter in that ham-loin junction for me. She wants to cut up in that flank just a little bit for me, but I think a gilt that fits in that fourth hole real nice.
Again, we want to give these exhibitors a big round of applause as they leave the arena. That's going to be Ray Pinkston. He's going to win that class 2. Second, Shady Stout. Third, Presley Pinna. And fourth, Laney Swain. Class 3 Durox, you're coming in the ring. Class 4, you need to be up here and thinking hard about it.
Southbound 35.
Down there where my boys live. What is it?
All Star by Smash Mouth.
All Star. Hey now, I'm an All Star. I'll get to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me. If you're hungry, go ahead and get over to Speedy Spud. They're going to wrap up about 9:30 or 10:30. They're going to get out of here so they can come back in the morning and get us taken care of tomorrow. If you need something to eat, want something to eat, want to bring me something to eat, it don't matter. Get over there to Speedy Spud, get you something, get it taken care of. If you want to buy it now, eat it later. Eat it now, buy it later. I don't know if they got that program too, but they're going to be wrapping it up about 10:30.
I got a corn dog.
Okay. I watched that.
I feel like this is okay for the first show. Be more, a little more organized. Yeah, I was gonna put cones in. I didn't get cones. Misty, I did. Misty. He seems like he's having fun, huh? That was those dark would be the stuff. I think he's doing a great job. I know he hates these stuff. Smooth moving, not snapping, but and real quiet. Just yeah, that's me. I'm glad he's having fun. Huh? Take it. Oh, glitter. No, glitter. Damn it, Dave. Oh. Is this class 3?
Now, I know that most of you over 30 at one time or not have done the dance to this old song right here coming from 8 seconds back in the day. If I see any legs stomping out there and you're over 35, be careful. We do not have paramedics on site. But have fun at your own risk.
Are you watching this kid the whole
He's having a good time.
He is having the best time. Where is he?
Sorry, that was my fault.
Golly. Wow.
I hit the wrong button.
Yes. Where did the baby go?
I don't know, just find Misty.
Where did the baby go?
I think a real nice place to start this off. The young lady in the green shirt. I mean, to me, that gilt gives you as nice a profile. She's a gilt that's super tall fronted, real extended from her blade forward. She's probably a rib shorter body than a couple of the other gilts, but doesn't give up that length of hip. Is she perfect? No. I'd sure like to make her be just a touch better in her hack, but I think a gilt that handles this class. The gilt that comes out in second for me is one of those real big forearm, big heavy muscle gilt. If I could change that one today, I'd just make her a little longer and leveler in her hip. I'd maybe just loosen her up there a little bit, her hamloin junction. But she's one that's come to you with a tremendous face lift. She's ribbed and wide sprung, one you need to appreciate for that. Gilt that comes out next, another one of these big, heavy structured, big-footed, wide base kind of gilts. She gets a little harsher in the center portion of her body. She gets just a little harder made. Maybe gets a touch rounder in her hip, but a one you need to appreciate for the stoutness of skull, the base width, and the bone that she's got. Comes out next is one that, again, she's a bigger frame, more extended kind of gilt, and I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with that. Where she gets in trouble for me in this class, I just need to give her more rear. I need to drop that one up down and soften her up. I need to make her go just a little better out of her hip. But a gilt that I appreciate for that added heaviness of structure and performance. The gilt that comes out next is a real big middle, soft made kind of a gilt. She gets a little more coming up through her head and neck. She's one I really need to get jacked up on those front pasterns. Other than that, I think a gilt that can get out and motor. I just need to change a few things on her structure.
Congratulations to the winners of Class 3 Deer Ox at the Queen of the Ring. Winner, Ashlyn Hunter. Second, Izzy Ketchup. Third, Adeline Schultz. Fourth, Maddie Kelly. Fifth, Marley Wofford. Congratulations to those. Class 1 of Hampshires. Please come to the ring. This will be your first call. We're going to go ahead and call Class 2 of Hampshires as well. Class 1, Class 2 Hamps. Please make your way to the ring.
I'm like, wait, what? What are you doing?
No.
Let's hope you things over. You're requesting songs.
I requested All-Star.
You won't play it, I know.
I will. I will.
I come here, I help you, and you won't play my song. It's my one request.
Yeah, if he had a mullet, I'm in. Did you?
Tell him I'm taking his kid. I'll let that kid. First
And have that judged. Yes.
Class 1 Hamps, this will be your second and third call. Class 2 Hamps, this is your second call. We're getting wrapped up in these deer arcs pretty quick. We're going to go right into the Hampshires. Appreciate everybody being ready tonight. Thank you for being available to go. Appreciate you paying attention. Again, we want to thank Jimmy Juice, RSC Stock Team, Revive, L1 Homes, OptiWise, A&B Livestock Supply, Team HB Show Pigs, the Law Office of David Chumley, Primo Feeds, Big Tree Energy Services, Dr. Brad Buckley, Clean Vet Service Center, and Swine Life. Thank you to our sponsors for taking care of Queen of the Ring tonight. They're going to be here with us tomorrow.
Which one did you get?
Change it to 7.
Where's Ailey?
Lindsay just asked the same thing. I said, that's the Grace genetics. I can't.
I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give these fine spectators a round of applause. I know it's getting late, but they're working just as hard. Exhibitors, I know it's getting late, but they're doing everything they can to keep it going. So keep it going for them.
She's been itching too. I can tell. She's really. Oh.
He used to be over there. We grow so much. And it's like we wreck his world sometimes.
His days Michael.
Just shush her and hit her in the ribs with your whip a little bit. In the ribs.
Dave.
I didn't want you to pass gas. That damn pig.
DJ's fired. We're swapping aux. I'm off.
We're fixing to get back in the groove of things. We're going from country back to a little more
Gotta liven up the crowd.
hibbity hobbity. Hip, hip, hip. Oh, sorry. All right, I'm off. I kept the receipt.
Just easy. Don't hit her on her back.
Because I don't know what it was set to. It might be turned off now. I don't know. A button.
Interesting class of Durocs out here in the corners of the four we got out here. If I could combine pieces and parts of all four of them, I think we'd have a really, really good one. I still think all four of these gilts bring a lot of quality to the table. Some things I'd sure like to change about all four of them, but I think in my mind there's a gilt I think I just need to use in terms of her added structure. I love this gilt's profile. She's going to be your class winner, and I guess quite honestly, for me, the difference between the two gilts is I think this gilt is better in her pasterns than the gilt I use in second. She's more up on her toes. I really like the soft, productive look of the gilt in second. She wants to get a little longer toed. She wants to get a little softer on those pasterns. She might be maybe rock that shoulder forward in her. She is rocked a little forward in her, kind of making her starting to struggle here as the class goes on. Two real nice gilts, and if I could combine those two, I'd really appreciate it. The gilt that comes out in third, one that when she first came in the ring, I absolutely love that gilt in terms of her general build. If you want to call her barrel looking, that's great. She's huge chested, she's huge bodied. She's one that she starts to struggle a little bit along out here in terms of just wanting to go a little more east and west on her. She's probably the most moderate frame gilt in the class, but I love that added heaviness of structure. I love that general look. I just need her to be better on those back hocks. Now that comes out in fourth, and another one that I absolutely love that one's heaviness of structure. I love her heaviness of skull. She's one that when you view her on the profile, she's tremendously tall fronted and level hipped. Where the longer she was out here, the more bigger trouble she got. Same thing. You watch that gilt go away from you. She wants to get going east and west on you. She wants to get a little squirrely in those hocks. I think a gilt that's got a tremendous future. You just got to protect her there as you move forward.
Congratulations, Class 4 Durocs, the Queen of the Ring. Your winners, Sawyer King. Second's Hudson Music. Third is Kaya Williams. And fourth is Nash Russmeyer. All the class winners, class second, please be ready to come back to the ring for the grand drive as we are starting now. Class 1 Hamps, you should be up here. Class 2 Hamps should be close by, and Class 3 should be on your way.
No.
Under my arm, I used to fall in actions. I looked at you like this, but you probably don't. You think you're cooler than me. You got design shades to hide your face. You wear them around like you're cooler than me. You never say, hey, yo.
Folks, let's put your hands together for an outstanding Duroc champion job. I'm extremely happy when I get these gilts back out here again. Maybe a little more give and take in some of those classes in terms of what I was necessarily looking for, but I'm happy with the we've got out here. I think there's one that I'm going to go ahead and use that I'm just the most comfortable with. Is she perfect? No. But I still think she's the best one out here in terms of her future. I think she's the best one in terms of what she presents today. The young lady right here directly in front of me will have your champion today. We dropped a second gilt out here, the gilt of the second class out. She again sure fits right into the mix. There's another one out here that I think has a tremendous future. I mean, she may not be as tricked out right now, but I think she's one that can really be good as she gets down the road. Young lady directly in front of me right here will have your result.
Who is that? Was it Racy?
No, that wasn't Ronnie.
Hustle, hustle, hustle. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
It wasn't the littlest one.
Excuse me. Goodness. Champion Duroc, congratulations to Ashlyn Hunter. And your reserve champion, Racy Pinkston. Congratulations to the Durocs. Queen of the Ring 2025. Ready to go straight into the hamps. Class 1 is coming in. Class 2 should be in holding and up here. Class 3, third and final call. Class 4, be getting ready. We will call you shortly.
This is my speed right here. No, just do it this way.
And she changed it.
Yeah, she did.
She didn't show like that the rest of the day. That was what took her.
She listened.
I think a tremendous pair of dark cross skills here to lead off this first class, and quite honestly, there's a little taking these, but for me, I'm going to use these gilt right here. I think that one is an absolute hammer in terms of how she's presented. She's one of those that's got a big old top in her, huge hind leg, great in her hip. I guess for me, where she is going to beat the gilt second right now is strictly in center body, because that gilt in second has got a big old top, big-legged, big hip, just like her. I just see that class winner. Maybe she has a touch more moderate in frame, and I'll give you that. But I think right now she just has more center body for me. You really love the profile. I love the neck and extension on this gilt in second. I just need her to have a touch more flank for me to higher. What that comes out next. Probably the oddball of what's out here. I mean, she's not quite as freaky bone. She's not as quite freaky hairy as some of these other gilts. But when you really analyze that one, really start looking at her, she's up through her head and neck. She's the way her necktie is top of her blade. She's really good in her rib shape and really round in her rib shape. She's one that I believe if she continues to grow, she could be a little tough to get around as a big gilt. I think a real nice gilt to stand third. The gilt that comes out next, another one of profile in terms of the extension up for her head and neck. Huge forearm work in there. She's big boned. She's hairy. I just need to fix out her hind feet and legs to get going just a touch more north and south. I'm sorry, east and west on you rather than north and south. But she's one that paints an incredibly good profile. The gilt that comes out next, very similar to the gilt above her. Another one that freakishly big bone, freakishly through her head and neck. She's one, again, I just need to drop some flank in her. I need to go ahead and fix that hock in her a little bit. But she's one that paints a beautiful picture.
Just like that. I mean, it is.
All right, Class 1 winner, J.D. Garrett. Class 2nd, Brody Hurley. 3rd, Cole Cooper. 4th, Mace E. Walford. And 5th, Riley Smith. Class 2 is coming in the ring right now. Class 3 should be holding in the back. First call, Class 4. If you have a Class 4 bird, you want to bring them to the ring, we will see you shortly.
No, I just heard y'all laughing, and I was like, you got a corner on this way. No, corn dog is very good. I had one earlier. It's very good. We need to share. What are you gonna do? The corn dog classic?
I'm gonna make it a calendar.
Corn dog? Come sit next to me, you fine fella. That girl's already beat her up once. She said no. Yeah, bust a move.
Anybody want to go to George Strait concert? Love it. I have 4 extra tickets.
Who the hell has 4 extra tickets to a George Strait concert?
They're also VIP.
I mean, when?
April. No. Yes, love it. April 24th.
Oh, what?
24th.
Aw.
She likes her more than me. They're not very good. Me and Julie are like, well, shit. I guess I gotta
Larry, in 5 days from now, he's gonna marry. The best part of the corn dog? Hey, didn't he play in Pure Country? What? Is that the same as Dusty? Dusty. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause as they leave the ring. Good. Get the rest of this class sorted. Move on to the next one. Class 4 Hampshires. Second call, Class 4 Hampshires. Come to the pin. Dave, you need dinner? Probably a good thing they just closed. That's probably a good thing they just closed.
doing it since I'm like,
It- I'll cook them. You gotta come to the house though.
another deep set of hand gilts here for this drive. And for me, I guess one I land on pretty logically is this young man's gilt right directly in front of me. I think she's one that just combines that extra look, extra show race style she's got with the added power, with the added body. If it's not obvious by now, I like these gilts to have some more center body. We're up there feeding them when it's a heck of a lot colder than it is down here, and for us, the skinny green ones just make for a long, hard winter. That's a gilt I like real well. The gilt in second, one that paints a real nice profile. I like the fact that she is for Bobby, but when she does that, she gets a rib, a notch shorter in her hip as well. She gets just a little touch shorter strided. I think a real nice gilt to stay in second. The gilt that comes out in third is one of those that I just talked about. That's greener in her type and kind, and I'm fine with that. She's one that paints a great profile. She's just one that, for me, I just needed to show more flush at this stage of her life. Yeah, you start to really evaluate her versus the two gilts that beat her. She's as average in terms of foot behind those two gilts. Just a gilt, I just need to have more power, more center flush to her at this point in her life. The gilt that comes out next is one that has that added flesh, that added depth of body, that added look. She's one, again, of the four out here, when you start to really analyze her, really start to watch her, she's probably the most questionable in her hock at this point. She's one that still gives you a good look. It's going to be a great project for this young lady. I just would like to change her in her hock today, be able to get her to move up a couple spots.
Or is it muted? I don't. You might muted something wrong.
Is that muted? It is muted.
So we'll do next time.
So, who do I need to announce?
We're on class 3, so class 2 are
So has class 3 been announced?
Oh, no, we need to announce it.
All right.
All right, Class 2 winners. Cutter Davis. Kaya Williams was second. Kaylee Phillips third, and Tinley Lacey's fourth. Class 3 Hampshires is in the ring now. Class 4 needs to be in the holding pen. If you're not in the holding pen in Class 4 and you have a Class 4 Hampshire gilt, you need to be making your way immediately. Class 1 Yorks. Class 2 Yorks. With both classes of Yorks, please make your way to the holding pins. Class 1 and Class 2 Yorks, please make your way to the holding pin.
Let's give these fine exhibitors a good hand as they leave the arena. We'll get this class sorted.
I think a little tougher class here to evaluate as far as exactly what I'm looking for, but we're going to go ahead and use the young gilt on the far side of the line. Yeah, I think the gilt that for me combines the most today. I mean, she's the biggest middle, she's the biggest top, she's probably the soundest and the best in her pasterns of the three that are out here. She's, is she exactly the type and the kind that maybe I was expected to see in this class? No, but I think she does handle the class. The gilt that stands second right here in front of me, I'll be the first to tell you, I'd sure like to make that gilt be a little longer and more extended through her head and neck. I'd like to make her a little stouter in her jawline. But I think for what's out here, again, she just fits the mold. She's probably the second best. I really love the muscle and the added top and hip shape, or hip that the young lady's got there. That's one, again, I need to be a rib shoulder bodied. I need to drop her in the flank, and I sure need to fix her in the front pasterns. But she is an absolute load of the gilt in terms of muscle and power. If they can feed that out of her and just drop some flank in her, she's got a bright future. I love her jawline. Right now, there's just, she's just too tight-middled for me to use any higher.
Congratulations to those class winners. Ashton Martin wins the class. Kendall Wofford is second. Maddie Kelly's third. Class 4 hamsters coming in the ring right now. If you have a first place or second place hamster from a previous class, please be getting ready. Class 1, Class 2, Yorks, please be headed to the ring. Class 1, Class 2, Yorks, please be headed to the ring. Before we get too late tonight, we want to give another shout out to our fine sponsors, Jimmy Juice, Russ Meyer, Stock Team, Revive, Elmwood Homes, OptiWise, A&B Livestock Supply, Caldwell, Texas, Team HB Show Pigs, the Law Office of David Chumley, Primo Feeds, and Fig Tree Energy Services. We appreciate sponsors. Thank you for supporting the youth and supporting the Queens of the Ring and the Patriot all weekend long.
think a tremendous pair of hand gilts out here, and you know, there's a little give and take in both of them. I'm going to go ahead and use young lady's gilt to win the class. That thing is stout. I love her jawline. I love the fact that she's a rib shorter bodied and just absolutely round rib. You know, is she perfect behind? Maybe not, but there's an issue there either. She's one that I just really like her in terms of the way she ties it all together with that added stoutness. It still has some center body to it. I love the young man's gilt comes out next. The young man does an amazing job getting it presented. You know, that's one that she is soft-milled. I've been talking about it all day, and I love that about her. I just don't see as her being as stout in her jaw. I don't see her being as big-footed or stout in her bone work. But I think two gilts that are awful good. The gilt that comes out third is one that when she can hit the ring, I really liked her. The longer she's out here, she's struggling a little more off her front end. She doesn't want to just grab a gear and go for the young lady. The one that's tremendously stout in her skull. I love the way her neck and neck ties into the top side of her blade. Love the big swoop she's got to her belly and the rib shape she's got. I just need to reconstruct her up through that front end to make her be able to reach and go. The gilt that comes out next, the gilt that you really just appreciate the look she's got. When you get her up against the gilts that were 1, 2, and 3 in class, she isn't as stout. She isn't as stout in her jawline. She's not as big in her foot or big in her ankle. But again, I think a gilt that just ties good things together be a great project for that young lady down the road. The gilt that comes out next. Oh man, if you want to bring your gilt out. She's one you need to appreciate for being real productive in her look. You get her out here compared to the other gilt. She's not as foot. She's not as big in her bone. She's not as stout in her jawline as the other gilts above her. But again, a real sound, functional gilt that you need to appreciate.
And your Class 4 winners, Lizzie Harkins, going to win the class. Second's Jonathan Roberson. Third, Kayla Bunch. Fourth, Baylor Bennett. And fifth, Gunnar Northcott. That's going to bring your class winners right back to the ring for the Hemp Grand Drive. Class 1 and 2 Yorks should be up here and getting ready.
You're on top of it.
I try to be. Try not to be slouch. I'm not calling you this.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Personally, I try not to be.
I feel like that was point fingers out. Lazy ass. You say you are a superstar. Is that the one you wanted?
No.
You want an all-star.
All-star.
Hey now, I'm an all-star. Get your game on.
Together.
I know. I don't have the aux. All-star. You're probably a little young for it. Hey now, I'm an all-star. When it come out, I was already doing it. My knees are like.
Makes me want to go.
The world brought me to my knees, what have you brought you? Did you improve on the design, introduce something new? Where you name it on the guest list, who brought you? You, the more famous person you come through, and the sexy lady you come to. And
What?
then you get outside and heaven waiting for God to come and get me.
I don't know what she
I'm spoon to the blues and too much shit, too much of a newcomer.
I don't know what she went.
Like shadow in the village,
You say you are a superstar. We're getting there.
please put your hands together for Henry Hamp. You know, I say this absolutely clearly, not a guilt here, but I would love back to Iowa with me. There's obviously difference in size, but in all honesty, they're really not that much in type. I mean, you got skills that have some bone, have some structure. They're gilts that still have some middle to them, still have a look like they're going to be able to feed into bigger, heavier weights. Yeah, we're differences in size right now, and I understand that. I'm going to go out and pick your champion in reserve, and again, put your hands together for an outstanding division.
Just one. These are chips. They're not fries. They're not fried. Like if you're in England, this is a chip. Fish and chips. That's part of why they lost, because they was wrong.
Your champion Hampshire, Queens of the Ring, J.D. Garrett. And your reserve champion, Queen of the Ring, Lizzie Harkins. Congratulations, exhibitors. York should be lined up. Class 1 at York should be lined up, getting ready to hit the pin. Class 2 York should be up here, and Class 1 Light Cross. Queens of the Ring, bring them on to get it on. We're getting near the end. I know you're tired, but we still got some high quality swine to get sorted through. So don't let up now. Appreciate you being ready. We're going to keep on rolling.
You can see things a lot different. Kind of up here. Like one of them was good. Kind of looking at a while ago. for all your help. Later, dude. All the things. Yeah. Appreciate y'all for being such a good kid. We'll see y'all in the morning. Be careful. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we get too long in the night, how about we give a big round of applause to all the ring help and the help in the back? Appreciate you so much. Oh, y'all can do better than that. Give them a round of applause. I want to give a special shout out right quick to the two youngsters in the blue right in the middle. That's going to be Holt Sims and Amy Sims. They've been up here with me every day this week trying to get things ready. They've worked their tails off to make this arena as best it can for y'all. So if you would give them a special round of applause for me, sure appreciate their help. Holt doesn't like being recognized, so if you can pat him on the back when he comes past you and tell you how nice that mustache is, he will really, really appreciate it.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, I hate you. That stupid old pickup truck.
Haley's not dancing unless she runs early.
She's tired. She tried to cut out a while ago.
Class 2 light cross. Be thinking about it. We'll go ahead and make this your first call. Class 2 light cross.
Me? Oh, the ship was sink within a matter of minutes. Yeah. What happened to everything? I don't know. We're done. They leave, we're all done. We're done. No, we're done. We'll finish this tomorrow. I'm done. Y'all want any of the chips? Do y'all want any of the chips? He said put them up there. Adios. Appreciate you.
Check will be deducted.
Yeah, deduct. Payroll. I gotta find a charger.
Drop it like flies.
Let's see. Is it a C to a C or a C to a USB? Will you ring it for me if you don't mind? Thank you.
Find out who the real troopers are.
Yeah, about 11 o'clock.
And it's 11:03.
Yep.
Who's eat up with it? Who is eat up?
Who loves this stuff?
Hadley!
She really slows down.
Dark cross. And that'll be it. So there's 2 light crosses, 1, 2, 3, 5 dark crosses, and the grand drive. Yeah. Here? Sick. I was gonna maybe do the lights and stuff tonight.
Again, I apologize for taking this little extra time here. And again, a class where there's 3 gilts out here. And if I could combine these 3, I would be absolutely happy as you could be. You've got 3 of them out here that are all good in their own right. 3 of them out here that I'd sure like to change pieces and parts on them. And I guess that's the way it goes in the swine industry. You got to be able to be comfortable with what you're going to go with and run with. And in saying that, there's a profile I absolutely love. And we've been blessed to be real fortunate with that general look. But I can't sacrifice soundness either, and that is something that is a struggle for me in this class, because the one I absolutely love the profile, I'm just not comfortable with her being sound enough. I'm going to go ahead and use the little girl here on the far side. That gilt to me just combines the most of the best. Is she the stoutest boned? Is she the biggest legged? Is she the biggest footed? No, she's not. And I'll be the first to tell you that. That little gilt can absolutely run like a deer. You know she's sound. You know she's balanced. Would I love to change her in terms of adding some more bone? I would make her. Absolutely, I would. But I just think she combines the most of the best today. With this little girl up in the center of the ring, that gilt is your big middle soft made one. Where that one disappoints me just a little bit is when I get her and when I watch her go, especially through that center and lower portion of her hand. She wants to kind of tuck and go as she takes off. That's a gilt that'll be second. The gilt that I obviously love the profile of is the gilt that'll be in third. This gilt paints an absolutely killer picture, and I can promise you, as show pig breeders, those are the kind you're trying to make as babies with that profile and that look. That hip and hind leg just worries me right now, and at the weight she is, I don't know how that one's going to get better. I hope for her sake she does, because if she does, she's an absolute hammer as far as profile. That's the gilt in third. The gilt that comes out in fourth, more of the productive built type of a gilt. She big old top, I love her stout skull. She comes at you, she's got some chest width. When she starts to profile, she gets a little more hollow in this portion of her body. She wants to get a little straighter on both back legs, and maybe just a touch steeper in her hip. 4 really nice gilts to be in this York division.
Congratulations to your Class 1 York winner, Mila Carew. Second in that class, Presley Pinnock. Third, Cindy Smith. And fourth, Bodie Hammond. Class 2 Yorkshire coming in the ring now. Class 1 Light Cross, Class 2 Light Cross. Be ready in the home pin. We're coming to you shortly.
I say I'm wrong 90% of the time. It's the 10% that I'm right 100% of the time. Y'all pay attention. Y'all pay attention. I appreciate all y'all's help. Thank you. You call me at like 4:30 in the morning. Angel. That's fallen. A fallen angel. Yeah, if I don't get some sleep quick, I'm gonna be falling. live feed, I can move these little logos and put more logos around the banner across the bottom. Somehow, yes. I guarantee you can. I don't know.
We're not going to click a button to find out now.
No. Right now, we're staying still.
Got to face it, girl, this ain't a vacation. Figure out the ways we keep you coming back. Never thought that it would be him. He didn't deserve your dedication. Oh, girl, what did I lack? 'Cause I got this new thing. I've been thinking, I've been waiting on you. Wish you went away for good. I got this new thing. I've been thinking, I've been waiting on you. Wish you went away for good. Had a live in my mind with you. You didn't want me. Trying to fake something I thought was strong. I can't believe I thought it'd be so symphony without
And I've got it set up. I can put another phone in here. Click the other phone if you want to
I had this new feeling where I was always thinking and I was always dreaming.
It's on the phone. So that's why that one's back there. But, I think
For everything that you want, by just watching, Grandma, Grandpa, watch.
for what we're doing at this point,
For the price? Everyone, right there. Yeah.
the one on top.
They've been going out all night. I had some kids walk up to me. Another balloon. I said,
Oh, they got a bunch of them.
I was like, sorry, dude, the ones in the office are going to replace the ones that get popped on there, so no, I can't give y'all anymore. And they just walk over and take them back. Wherever the crown balloon that y'all have, the big, huge crown balloon, one kid was standing on it. I said, hey, buddy, get off that. We use that. We use that. So he just kind of looked at me and smiled, and I was like, whatever. Get off that.
We can play closer.
Yeah. At the end, yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here.
There's a plane flying out here.
Did it cut off?
Batteries or chargers? No. There's probably some little chargers. There's some kind of cord.
Getting power back. Stand by.
There it is.
I think a real nice classy word guilds here, and for me, a logical one to lead off with young man's guilds. One that paints a great picture from the side. I love the angle to her shoulder. I love the way her neck comes up high on the top side of her blade. She comes at you with enough width. She goes away from you with enough width and can still go ahead and use that hip and hind leg. She's one that's got enough center body for me. She's one that just paints a real nice picture. To get the second Gilt I like real well until I get up on that front end and her pasterns are just getting a little soft on her. She is a big body, big middle kind of a gilt. Looks real productive in her type and kind. I just need to jack her pasterns to make her be able to compete with the gilt that wins the class. Gilt that comes out next in third is one that I absolutely love, the stoutness of skull. I love her chest width as she comes at me. She wants to get a little straight in those hind legs. She wants to break just a little bit in that hand-loin junction and watch her here. She kind of wants to stay up this back leg as she moves. I do like that gilt in terms of the stoutness of skull, the stoutness of jaw. I think that one's got some breeding abilities down the road. The gilt that comes out next, another one that, she hits you at first with real stuck hold. She's the one, though, as she comes at me, she's the narrowest based. She's the one that probably wants to, again, get a short stride if there's anything of these top four. One that paints a real good profile. I just need to make that one be able to go just a little better off the hind feet and legs.
Congratulations to Hudson Music, winning Class 2 Yorks. Racy Pinkston second. Guy Williams third. And fourth, Macy Williams. First and second place in those classes need to return to the ring for the grand drive, and we are underway. Class 1 and 2 of light crossbred need to be in the holding pens. Class 1 dark cross, be getting it on your mind, and head this way.
Can I get a charger?
See?
Being not the biggest York division out here tonight, but I think two gilts that represent their breed extremely well. For me, there's one I just need to use in terms of her overall balance, her overall stoutness. I love her jawline. I just love the way she profiles the young man that won the second class of the ring.
Congratulations to Hudson Music for winning the Yorkshire Queen of the Ring. Congratulations, Hudson. That will bring out Racy Pinkston for the reserve.
Got that second place gilt out, and actually, like I made in comment to class, I think those two are actually really cut from the same mold. She's the one that I need to go ahead and use to be a reserve. Congratulations, all young lady.
And your reserve Yorkshire gilt for Queens of the Ring 2025 is Racy Pinkston. Congratulations to the Yorks. We have wrapped that up. Class 1 light cross is coming in the ring. Class 2, all of you should be back in the back. Class 1 darks, head on to the ring. This is your second call for Class 1 darks.
This cool little fella. That's a bad dude. A leg only a mama can love, but boy, that thing didn't take long. What's that big leg doing there? Good. I think yeah, I think it's better 2 weeks before he got cut. He's gonna have to come back a little bit. But might not be the baddest of all, but SCK.
What?
Music.
MUSSC.
I see. We ever get the attitude right on that blue deal, maybe. We're just trying to beat the blue out
That's been my favorite one. It's up there. That's the cone I like to put my favorite.
That's the first blue deal. That's the first time.
Not a bad way to start.
Not a bad way to start.
And they just good all over.
You know, he texts me, he's like,
He wouldn't be mad at you. Okay with it.
I'm like, I will. I'll drop her off when we get on whatever.
I'm missing one of this class. We only had 6.
What happened?
We only had 6 pigs come out. There were 7 in this class. I don't know which one. You trying to get?
Andy.
She is like talking like. Oh wait, you're not changing your names yet.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah, she can be pushed in the next class, but
Right. Would I miss it?
they just didn't let her go. Or? Oh, who's checking in the back? Get with Andy to have him get with her in the back, and she'll get it squared away.
You missed your class?
What are you doing, chum? Doing all right. You doing good? Thank you. Sir? Over here in the morning. Right over here. Yes, sir. Andy will be over there. We'll start entries back in the morning, Big Daddy. In the morning. Nah. Before 8:30. So not too early. Thank you for coming, chum. Who?
Callum, my sister. Oh, told me not to do it, but I said, well, you get clients. I asked Andy about it. She's like, will she honor the $10 off? I said, you get $10 off a $10 service. No, yeah. So I was like, oh,
He just said it.
what do I do? So give them your Instagram, your number, your account, I'll become client.
We can maybe do it tomorrow.
She's like, no, please don't do it.
Class 1 of Dark Cross, you should be up here. Class 2 of Dark Cross. You're making your way to the holding pins. Class 1 and Class 2 of Dark Cross, please be on your way to the holding pin.
Square feet, toes are square, spit free, big rear leg, elevators, right length, just long enough. I think it could be longer, but it's not too short. Are you too late? What are you doing, though? For tomorrow? Huh. Andy's right there in the white hat over there. Yeah. Andy's right there in the white hat with the pink HB by the column. Let her know she's been running on that. Yeah. In the morning. Yeah. Okay. Just before 8:30. Okay. Still carries a head like that. 300. Have fun with that one.
Folks, please put your hands together for another landing class of White Cross. You know, we've been doing this long enough tonight. It's amazing how this much quality can come in completely in different types and styles. I'm okay with that. I am absolutely okay with that. But I think no matter what type and kind you like, what type and kind you show, you need to appreciate all three of these gilts out here in the ring for different reasons, obviously. For me, the class winner is going to be the little gilt of the class, that blonde, whatever you want to call her. To me, that's the one that just ties in and combines the most of the best for me. She's extremely heavy structured, beautiful in front of her, from the neck in front of her blade. She's stout enough in her jawline. She's big-footed. She's big-boned. You get on top of that one, and she's got a tremendous amount of muscle work in her. In saying that, she can still use her hip and hind leg and go. For me, the tough part of this gets between the two blue gilts. Things I actually love about each one of them, things I'd sure like to change about each one of them. the blue gilt you second. She is the, if you want to call her a man-child of the female show, that's fine. That thing is absolutely a truck in terms of her muscle shape down her top, through her upper part of her hip. She comes at you with enough base width, enough in her jawline. If I could change that one, I would sure like to make her tie the top of her blade into her neck better. She just wants to dip there ever so slightly. That thing could be a hammer down the road. In saying all that, the gilt that I probably love the profile the most of is the gilt that's in third. That thing is an absolute freak of nature in terms of its blade forward. It's one of those that it's heads up, it's naturally heads up. You watch that thing walk around with no whip on it, it still wants to have its head jacked up. I love gilt in terms of its profile. I've been talking all night about pegs that are a little greener in their type, and I think that one's fine for flesh at this point of her life. For me, I just need to see that one be able to flex and go just a bit better behind feet and legs. It's one, though, that paints an absolute amazing picture. The gilt that comes out next, the predominantly white gilt, another one built somewhat similar to the gilt that stood second in class, another one that's super stout, super massive in her type and kind. She just gets a little plainer blade forward for me. She wants to go ahead and just get a little more common up through that area. She wants to get a touch rounder in her muscle shape, but a real good stout-made heavy bone gilt that comes out next. The gilt that comes out, she's the one that came in a little bit later in class. Another one you really need to appreciate for the fact that she's got a tremendous amount of muscle working in her. Yeah, she's a little harder in the center portion of her body. She's a little tighter in her flank, but she's one that paints a good picture. She's incredibly level-hipped and nice neck. She just needs to have more bone. She needs to drop that flank in her. A real nice project for that gilt moving forward, that young lady moving forward. The gilt that comes out next, the blue gilt, real heavy boned, real stout made. She needs to grab a gear and just go faster for this young lady. She needs to get that head cranked up, and I don't know if it's just the way she's built that she can't do it, but right now she doesn't want to show off to that girl. I need that one to be better blade forward. I need her to be taller at the point of the shoulder and just have more eye appeal. The gilt that rounds out the class, tremendously heavy muscle, tremendously big top, big hip gilt. She just gets a little PC in the kind she is. She gets a little tubular and basically just kind of the gilts out here, she'll give you the least bit of eye appeal, but she's also the one that comes at you with probably as big a chest as anything.
Class 1 winner, Emma Kenyon. Second in that class, J.D. Garrett. Third, Kira Crop. Fourth, Izzy Ketchum. Fifth, Macy Williams. Give all those contestants a big round of applause. We're going to slide right into Class 2. The Light OPBs, Class 1 of darks. You should be up here. Class 2 of darks. This is your third call. And Class 3, this will be your first call. Please be ready. I know it's getting late in the night. We're going to push on through and get these things done so we can get a good rest and get ready for tomorrow. But before we do all that, we have got to get through these bad to the bone queens of the ring.
I think a tremendous pair of gilts up here on the top end of this class, and actually two gilts that look like they're really cut from the same mold. The gilt I'm going to use the young man here directly in front of me with the blue gilt. I absolutely love that one in terms of the extra elevation she's got up top or up high. She's really good about her jawline. She's stout in her jawline. She's huge in her foot, great in her ankle. I think that gilt handles the class relatively easily. The next gilt that comes out, this young lady's gilt right here, another one built real similar, real heavy muscle, big top kind of a gilt. You know, she's not quite as cool up here, her head and neck possibly as the gilt that wins the class. She might be able to flex and go as good as the gilt that wins the class, but a real nice stand in second. Appreciate the blue gilt in third. Tremendously long body. Sometimes in today's world it seems like that's a swear word. I'm all right with them being long bodied and being productive, especially if you're going to run that gilt down the road as a breeding gilt. That gilt's going to have more than enough time, more than enough capacity to put some center body in her, and I think that'll get hammered down the road. The gilt that comes out next. So that heavy muscle gilt, real big in the top shape, real elevated at the top of her blade. That one gets in trouble with. She gets a little rounder in her muscle. She's not as big in her bone. She's not as big in her ankle. As she gets up here against the gilts that win the class, it just looks a little frailer out here, although she does have a muscle. The blue gilt that comes out next just gets a little more common up through her head and neck. She's gilt that wants to go again, a little more east and west on you when you get behind her. I appreciate the big center body she's got. She's a soft made gilt. I just need that one to go better on those back wheels for her to get up any higher.
Your winner in Class 2 Light Crossbred Queen of the Ring is Jonathan Roberson. Second in that class is Shady Stout. Third, Ashlyn Hunter. Fourth, Braylon Brown. And fifth, Baylor Bennett. If you have a Class 1 or 2 winner or second, please bring them back to the ring as we're going to go to the Light Cross Drive.
Y'all are on the ball. Did you just snap your fingers? Snap your fingers.
If anyone wants to put the comment
Okay. Thank you. Oh. I'm on way behind here.
No, it's not right.
Folks, please put your hands together for this light cross division. Two gilts out here in contention for champion drive. They're both very, very good in their own right. For me, I guess there's a gilt that I absolutely love. I've loved her since the time she hit the ring. Continue to love her. She's going to be your champion light cross, the young man in the blue shirt.
Your dark cross winner is Jonathan Roberson. That's going to be your grand light crossbred. That brings in Shady Stout, who was second in that class.
I think still an awful nice pair of gilts out here in contention for reserve. You start to analyze them and really look at them, and there's gilts that have some similarities, that have some differences, and I'm actually okay with either one of these gilts. For me, the gilt I like the best, that hit me the hardest when she came in, is the young lady's gilt that won the first class. She'll be reserved.
Congratulations to Emma Kenyon on winning reserve light cross. Give those exhibitors a round of applause as they leave. It's getting late in the evening, but we are still rocking and rolling. Class 1, Dark Cross.
Let's do it.
We are going to the ring. This is our last breed of the night before we get to the grand drive. Let's keep it going. Class 1, Dark Cross. You're entering the ring now. Class 2 being the holding pins. Class 3, third and final call. Class 4, be getting ready.
Yes. Yes, just what makes that decision? Got all of them?
Yeah, because this one here moved to this class.
Okay.
So next class would have 9 instead of 8. Another drop.
You go ahead, Ben.
Where all the kids go?
They're done. Oh, it's cold down there.
Make sure you're locking it back. Make sure you're locking it back. That's a cool looking one.
Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we were able to sit down with Mr. Dave Block and go over a few items that he was looking for whenever we got to the ring today. Same thing's going to happen in the morning at 9:15. Mr. Ryan Rash is going to sit down right over in the Grand Drive area over there, and we're going to do an interview quick live for the Grand Drive Podcast Facebook. And we're going to hear some of his details, what he likes and what he may not like whenever it comes to showmanship and what he might be looking for the Patriot. Again, I want to give all the ring help a big thank you. Pat on the back, big round of applause for having everything ready. I know it gets hectic back there. Thank you all. Great job so far tonight. We've got a few more to go before we get wrapped up. Thank you for hanging out with us this Friday afternoon and watching all these kids show their projects. We've had a great crowd, great participation. Sure appreciate it. We're going to get through the next few classes, get you a Dark Cross champ, and then we will get on to the Grand Drive at the Queens of the Ring 2025, Stephenville, Texas.
and shy.
Again, I think a real nice class of your dark cross skills to get rolling here. For me, actually, the young man here in the blue shirt is going to be your class winner. I think that one from the blade forward is absolutely incredible. She's obviously a wild-colored type of a gilt that gets your attention, but she's one that when you really start to analyze her and break her down, she's great in her rib shape. She's got plenty of muscle for this stage in her life, and that's fine. As long as that's managed, but I think a gilt that's got a great future. Really, really like this gilt in second as far as the way she gets out and moves. I mean, that thing can flat out go for something that's not real big. I really like the fact that she's real stout in her jaw, extended blade forward. I just didn't see her as having quite that look that the gilt that won the class did. Really massive, heavy, structured, heavy, powered type of a gilt here in third. I need to change the way she uses those back legs for her to go any higher. I really appreciate the top shape she's got, the rib shape she's got. I just need her to plant and go better. The gilt that comes out fourth, tremendously beautiful fronted type of a gilt, really heads up, wants to get out and go. But when you get her up against these other three gilts, she wants to get a little funky on those hock for me. One that paints a great profile. One I think with feeding program, that hock can be managed. 4 really nice gilts to start this deal out.
Congratulations to Jonathan Roberson on winning Class 1 Dark Cross. Adeline Schultz was second. Riley Stevens third. Kellen Merkel fourth. We're going to go straight into Class 2. Class 3 is in the holding ring. Class 4 needs to be on the way to the holding pin. Class 5 be getting ready.
Boom, boom.
Well, we're going to go through this class right here. Mr. Ty's going to give us dance lessons. See how we can get down after 11 o'clock on a Friday night in Stephenville. You're up, Ty.
Streaming live.
Let's give these exhibitors a hand and then leave the ring. We're going to finish up this class, get us class winner, and move on to class 3. Class 4 need to be coming to the ring. Class 5, begin it on your mind. Class 5. First call. Class 5. First call.
Come around here. YouTube, the Great Drop Podcast YouTube. Someone who cares, someone who listens and might give a damn. Maybe one of your children affairs. Don't you come around and me, no, your mind. Here's a word for someone who cares. Yeah, here's a word for someone who cares.
Looks like nice class of dark cross skills here, and again, I think there's 4 probably that are, if you want to say different in type and kind, and that wouldn't be inaccurate, I wouldn't think. For me, I'm going to go ahead and use the young lady's belted gilt here to be the class winner. I mean, that thing is heavy structured. Love her in their jawline. I love the fact that she ties high into the neck into her blade. She's got enough center body. I wouldn't say she's huge body, but for the amount of muscle and the amount of power she's got, to me, she's plenty soft, plenty of rib shape. That one I like real well. I really like the kind of the crazy colored one there. She hit me real hard when she first walked in the ring. The longer she's out here in the ring, she looks like she wants to get a little straighter up front for me. One that you love the rib shape, you love her front end, you love her overall style and balance. I just need that one to go better on her back legs, and I need her to just rock that shoulder back in. The gilt that comes out next is another one that hit me real hard when she came in the ring. I love that general style. I love that rib shape. I love the fact that she's tall at the point of the shoulder and real extended from the blade forward. She's wanting to get a little shorter strided. She's plenty gassed up for me right now. I do appreciate her rib shape. I appreciate the flank she's got in her. I just need that one to be looser in that hip and hind leg. The gilt that comes out next, tremendously long-bodied gilt, one that looks like she could feed to a lot heavier weight. She's one that when you get her up against these other gilts, I don't see her as having the balance and the eye appeal that the other gilts do. But again, one I think can feed into a heavier weight, and she's going to be real good as she gets bigger. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is colder. It's playing the dressing game or something.
All right, congratulations to Adelman Schultz for winning Class 2 Dart Cross. Second in that class, Avery Ramirez. Third, Kendall Walford. And fourth, Leah Elkins. Class 3 is coming in the ring right now. Class 4, last and final call. Class 5, this is your second call. If you have a previous breed winner, now would be the time to start thinking about getting those things ready. We will take just a short break to let these dart crosses regather and get ready for that drive, but it won't be much longer than about 5 minutes. So be getting those ready, thinking about it, and as soon as we get done with these dart crosses, like I say, we'll take just a quick water break, and then we'll come right back with the grand drive.
One that was in class 1, class 2. I don't know if you were in class 2.
That is a horrible mixture. I will in about an hour.
Just like 5 or 10 minutes. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. $10 to get it back. Sorry. Yes. She's tired. Hadley. First, I haven't met you in person yet all night. I'm Luke. Happy late birthday. Are you gonna post a link after you get everything?
Yeah,
Under Diamond Mountain Media? Okay.
As a reminder, we do have Diamond Mountain Media with the shots from the ring this afternoon. They'll be here all weekend. Look those up on Facebook, Diamond Mountain Media. They will post a link whenever those photos get ready and edited. We appreciate them coming to spend a Patriot weekend with us here in Stephenville, Texas. Hey, and as it may be, everybody help me wish Miss Hadley a belated birthday. I think she's 19 now.
Who?
Class 4 be getting ready. Class 5, make your way to the ring. This will be your third call for Class 5. If you want to breed earlier this afternoon, start getting those ready. Start thinking about it. We would like for you to bring the grain and reserves back from each of the breed. Just in case. Just in case. You never know.
Again, an interesting class here. I mean, obviously got some difference in type and kind, got some differences in structure. And if there's one thing I've been talking all day is structure. There's gilts that have so many unique pieces and just can't use that hock. And I guess that's something that we've had drilled in our head since we've been little kids showing, and that's something I just can't give up on right now. And in saying that, I'm going to use the young lady's belted gilt. Because in my mind, she is the best in the structure of anything in the class. Is she the one that's got all the EXTs? Is she the freak of nature? No, she's not. But I tell you what, she ties it together as well as any of them. She can use her hip, she can use her hump. She's got enough look, she's got enough rib. It's the logical place for me to go. This black gilt, I absolutely love that one from the side. Huge in her forearm, great in her rib shape. You watch that one go from the side, I mean, she just gives you that cool look. She does get short. It's a little stupid front, but she's one that I think is just your logical second. The gilt that comes out next, when she hit the ring that I really thought I'd be using probably higher, she gives you that extra, just massive, stout look. I love her in her jawline. She's one that when you get behind her really disappoints me in her hock. She just needs to be better there to be able to go any higher. Same head with the black gilt that comes out next. That's one when she hit the ring. I just pretty much figured that'd be a class winner. I mean, I love that one's mass. I love that one's skull and general jawline. You get behind, you just can't go good enough for me to use any higher. 4 gilt, so to stand in this class.
Congratulations to our class winner, Racy Pinkston. Hudson Music is coming in second. Third is J.D. Garrett, and fourth, Stody Ball. And that's class 3 dark crossbreds. Quick to the ring. Next in the ring is class 4. Class 5 be getting ready.
Hey, I have some coffee, Dave. Want coffee?
So one,
Dave.
No, I'm good.
You're good? Okay.
He's my babe.
Wait, I know who this is.
Parker McCollum.
Yes, I was trying to listen. Did you see that we're
Anybody? Do I have a franchise sticker? Let me check and see. I don't have one. How about I give you a couple of them? Absolutely. Do you listen? That's how you're supposed to do it. Let somebody else do it. Yeah, that traits master. Thank you.
How's everybody in Fort Worth, Texas feeling tonight? Young me and Billy the Kid, they never got along. I didn't like the way he popped his head was gone. We had the same girlfriend, he never forgot it. She had a cute little teeth words one day up in seven. We rode the hard country down to New Mexico line. He had a silver pocket watch and he never did wine. Ripping up piano player, playing his favorite song. And me and Billy the Kid, we ain't never got along. Never really was gone. You're me and Billy the Kid, we ain't never got along. You're me and Billy the Kid, we ain't never got along. Like the way he tied his shoes and his guns all wrong. Well, I told Millicent that I got this foolproof skin.
milkshake sounds real good right now. Oreo cream milkshake.
My girl is banging, she's so amazing. Don't need no champagne, pop and entertainment. Take her to Wendy's, can't keep her off me. She wanna dip me like them fries in a frosty. But every now and then when I get paid, I gotta spoil my baby with another grade. Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. Got that bourbon shitty steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top too. 2 stars on the shack, girl, I got you. Bougie like Maddie, in the styrofoam. So you speak it in the club, and it all the way.
I have outstanding gilts here in this class, but quite honestly, you can make an argument for all 5 of them on different things, and I haven't argued all that much. For me, the class winners is belted gilt. I think that one's got a tremendous profile. I love her rib shape. She gives you that extra look. She gives you that extra style. I think a really nice place to start. I really like this calico gilt that goes next. Quite honestly, we've got a bunch of styles at home built like that one, and I absolutely love those things. She's one that when you get her up against the other gilt and you go side by side, she just doesn't have quite the overall rib shape as the gilt in front, or at least roundness the rib. I think really good gilts on the top of this class. The gilt that comes out in third, quite honestly, is one that I absolutely love in terms of type and kind. I mean, obviously she gives up performance to the 2 gilts above her, though she's one that I think has a chance to be big rating potential as she gets to be a big mature gilt. She got that good rib shape. She's beautiful up to her front end. I just need to see in this class, I need to see that one. I just have more to her compared to the 2 gilts above her. The gilt that comes out next, the black spot gilt, she's one again that gives you that real cool profile. She's got that great at the top of her crest. She's one that has stout enough in her jawline. She might not be as big-legged as the 3 gilts above her, but one that you need to appreciate for what she brings to the table. The gilt that comes out fifth, one that I absolutely love the profile of. She isn't as near as far along in the condition maybe as the gilts above her, but she's one that paints a great picture, great silhouette. She just needs to have a little more flesh to be able to run up against these other 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Class 4 winner, Kayla Bunch. Second, Hudson Music. Third, Kobe Florence. Fourth, Presley Elston. Fifth, Hayden Uptergrove. Hey, look at here. We got Class 5 of the Dark OPBs. This is the one we've been looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last class of crosses. I might be wrong. I've said some things wrong back in '82, Heath, one time. And then tonight. Look, it's harder on this side, okay? All y'all got to do is get them ready. I'm not doing this no more. If you have a breed winner or reserve breed winner, please get them things ready and go ahead and start bringing them back to the Queens of the Ring. We are fixing to get ready to do the grand drive.
I'm deaf. And blind.
Should I wake Haley up? What is happening with her?
She's just sleeping under the grave.
Yes. Just grand and reserve.
Wake her up.
No, there's no divisions. It's just all the breeds. You want to take the phone back? You want to take this phone back?
Hey, will you wake your friend up?
Miss Florence. Right up there. Will you wake Kaylee up? I'll sleep on the bottom row.
Do you see my towel? There's a fire!
That's so
I don't
funny.
think she gonna burn down. That's my kid.
Just for clarification, so there's no confusion, this is the Dark Cross, not the Dark OPBs.
Yeah, we fancy like Applebee's. in them. Couple kisses on my lips without the scar in them. If she thought they gonna keep it some Victoria's Secrets, maybe little Maybelline, she don't need it in the kitchen like radio slows down. Bottles wine and a up goes down. Hey, yeah, we fancy like Applebee's on a date night. That's a Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top too. 2 stars on check, girl, I got you. Booty like Natty in the styrofoam. Squeaking in the truck bed all the way home. It's Alabama time to see my Dixieland tonight. That's how we do, fancy life.
Yes, sir.
You made it.
Dark crosses, not dark OPBs.
You have confetti cane in you?
No, I don't have it. All right, a real nice way to end out your Dark Cross Guilt show. And obviously in this deal, to me, there's obviously a pretty good age difference, or at least maturity difference, if you want to call it age or not. 2 guilts, though, that I think are really good in their own right. And just to be honest, they're completely different types of guilts. I'm going to use that crazy colored guilt for your class winner. I mean, I know she's not the freshest. She's one, though, that to me is extremely tall fronted. She's extremely massive. I realize she may have some maturity on her compared to the black gilt. I just think there's just that much more gilt there. The black gilt gives you that killer look, that really neat look from the side. She's probably a rib shoulder body. She's probably a touch more femme, head and neck. She's one that when you really start to analyze her, though, she just doesn't have the mass and the power that the gilt that wins the class does. A real nice gilt to stay in second. Gilt that comes out in third. Another black gilt. Those that you got to appreciate for her profile. When you get her up against the other 2 gilts in the class, she's just not near as heavy bones. And that I wouldn't call her frail by any means, but she's also doesn't have the power that the 2 gilts above her do. The gilt that comes out next, big frame, forming type of a gilt. She just gives up some style and some eye appeal to the other gilts in the class. She gets a little stale, maybe up through that head and neck. Just one of those that's starting to give up a little bit on her front pasterns. I'm sure that's just with age. The gilt that rounds up is the big calico gilt. One you need to appreciate for the muscle and the volume she has. She's getting pretty soft on those front pasterns. She's wanting to go probably ditch out just a little bit of her elbow. But she's one you have to appreciate for what she brings to the table. Tremendous amount of muscle, tremendous amount of power.
Your winner of Class 5 Dark Cross, Briley Stevens. Second, Nolan Helms. Third, Zany Prince. Fourth, Hayden Uppergrove. And fifth, Cameron Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't you give all of our contestants a big round of applause. What an absolutely fabulous show that Dave's called so far. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's give Dave a big round of applause. He's been out there all night doing a fantastic job. We're going to get ready to get these things lined up.
Y'all looking at me?
We got one more class? Yeah, let's do a Dark Cross Drive. Hey, I've been up here all day. Dark Cross Drive, come on.
We were going to skip it. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm tired.
I think we've all decided you're getting a little stir crazy up here.
I'm tired.
What else do we need?
The banners are right. Make sure the banners are there, but I think they're
While we finish this Dark Cross Drive, we're going to go ahead and start getting those breed champions, reserve breed champions, headed to the ring. We'll get you lined up in the back, sort of where we want you to go.
to win a show. Last week they went it to use a show. Now.
That means 2 pairs for us.
All right, folks, let's put your hands together one more time if you're willing for outstanding Dark Cross here. You know, I realize we're looking at several different ages of maturity, several different stages of maturity, if you want to say that. And I'm actually okay with that, because I don't care if you want to go with the littlest gilt in the ring, or if you want to go with the biggest gilt in the ring. I think there's gilts all across the board, bring a lot of quality, a lot of potential. You know, some of them have maybe already achieved their potentials, other ones are on their way up, and that's part of this whole business we're in. I'm actually very, very happy and very excited about the Dark Crosses we have out here. I'm going to go get you a champion in reserve, and we will keep this thing rolling.
Hey, who was that? Who was that won? No.
Go ask me first.
Yeah.
That's who I think it is.
It was Caleb.
All right, your Dark Cross Grand Champion is Kayla Bunch. And brought in second in that class, which is going to be good music. And he's going to be your reserve for the Dark Cross of Queen of the Rings. We'll take a short 5-minute intermission. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll get your breed champions ready, bring them up to the pin, they'll get you lined up. And we'll be ready to rock and roll.
Who's reserved?
Let's see. Bert, just start in order, go that way, yes, sir.
So you're doing Grand Shaven overall?
Yes, Grand Reserve.
I am leaving right after this. You were staying. In a minute.
You want me to go now?
I wasn't trying to mess with that, but just kidding. Oh, this is cold. It's getting cold. It's cold.
I'm warm now. I'll put water on it. Make sure he's watching. I'll put water on it for the video.
That one over there?
Okay, you don't get the best.
Yeah, I know. Hadley!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've been here all afternoon. Drove all the way, get here to Stephenville, Texas. We've been through the entirety of the breeds. We've got our champions, and we are fixing to crown you the first ever Queens of the Breed Grand and Reserve. Everything's in position, everything's lined up. We want to say again, thank you to the ring help, thank you to the folks in the back.
Thank you to everybody up front. Thank you to the people in the announcer stand. And most of all, thank you for showing up and supporting our show. This is the first time that myself and my family has put on a jackpot. There are going to be some fallacies in that, and we apologize if there's been any issues. But we are on a learning curve, and what we wanted to do is bring you a top-tier jackpot. That we play at the highest stake. We play for a lot of money. I come from a rodeo background, and every time we nodded our head, it was for money. So I think this is what we're going to do, and this is the way we're going to try to push this thing. We have this as a warm-up tonight. We're going to play for quite a bit of money tomorrow, just shy of $12,000. But before we do that, we're going to get you a champion from Queens of the Ring. Coming out first, winning the Berkshire Division, Ava Luke. Give her a big round of applause. And let me make sure I get this clear. This is the dark OPB, Jesse Creek. Winning champion light OPB is Presley Pennant. Deer Rock, Ashlyn Hunter. Ham, J.D. Garrett. Your York, Hudson Music. Light Cross, Jonathan Robeson. And details, your Dark Cross, Kayla Bunch. Ladies and gentlemen, give these exhibitors a big round of applause. We're fixing to get you a Queen of Stephenville. Let's have some energy on this Friday night. Give another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. There ain't no fair punch these girls. This is girl power in its finest. Get your Queen of the Ring.
Me too. Because in the barn, and then I play musicals.
Well, first and foremost, I want to thank Luke and Andy for the invite down here. And actually, this has been amazing. You guys, I am so happy for each and every one of you that's out here in the rain. I can't thank Andy and Luke enough for bringing them. Me and my granddaughter and my daughter down here. You guys, we've led this week. I'm proud to be here. I'm thankful to be here. Quite honestly, it was a pain in the ass to get here. But, we're honored to be here. I guess first and foremost, I'm not going to give any big speeches. You're going to hear from one of the best speech givers there is tomorrow. And I say that with all due respect for Mr. Ash. So I'm not going to stand here and give you a big long speech. I would like to challenge absolutely every one of you that's out here, though, to find your passion. Find what it is that drives you, whether it's this wine industry, whether it's something completely and totally different. Find your passion, and don't let anybody stand. Don't let tough times stand in your way. And again, excuse the language, but don't let assholes stand in your way. I can't thank Andy and Luke enough for inviting us down here, and where are their kids? Where are they? Hope and Alien, stand up. You guys have been great to work with. Let's give these guys all a huge round of applause. When I started this show today, I didn't even really know what to expect. Obviously, Texas has had a huge reputation for driving quality animals for years and years, and it's not going to stop anytime soon, I'm sure. I didn't expect to see what I've seen today. I mean, you guys all need to be proud. I don't care which one of these gilts you got out here. I don't care if you stood 4th, 5th, 6th in class, or you actually got excused from the ring. There's gilts here that have the opportunity to go on and do big things, whether it's in the show ring or the production world. You guys, you know what, no matter what happens today, no matter how it happened today, believe in what you guys have in your barn, believe in what you're working on, and again, don't let anybody or anything stand in your way. I want to again thank Luke and Andy and their family for inviting us down here. My fiance Misty for making the trip down here with me. She sat in the airport with me yesterday, and I still don't know if I'm going to get married yet. But other than that, we're going to go pick you a champion in reserve. I thank you again for this opportunity. I thank you for the hospitality. Let's get these things fired up, and I will get you a champion in reserve.
Andy.
Tastes like bubblegum.
You can already smell it.
I wanna love you as you are, but I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are lovelier.
you once again for joining us for Friday night, Queens of the Ring. Big thank you to Dave Block for coming down and joining the night with us, calling the ring shots. Ladies and gentlemen, the barn will open at 5 a.m. in the morning. Free donuts and coffee via Shadow Traders. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Get them fed, get them looking good. We have a big day tomorrow. Thank you again, Dave.
Andy, please take this. That is so much fun. Oh, Wayne, take this tomorrow and charge it. And I'm listening to Mom. Alright, I'm out. I'm out.
Okay, sweet. Alright. We don't call you, call us. Right.
So, are we keeping these extra rings, me and me?
The crown?
Like a ring?
Honestly, I think yes. You said rings.
Oh, it's rings. I'm
You
a
think
crown.
you said rings?
Yeah, I thought I said ring.
Alright. we are going to stand in the platform. What's this? I'm trying to find. Nope, nope. Okay, here we go. Okay. This one, okay. Did you see posted on the Carlton CSU page? We caught it. That's why. Doesn't even go here.
Mm-hmm.